Yo, what's up? What's up? Hope everybody's doing well. It is a Wednesday evening, right? Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Tonight, I got messages from buds and things that we're going to do some D2. So I'm going to hop on and do some D2. Take a little bit of a break from PvP. I was getting a little frustrated with it last night, even though we ended the night with a decent round. I don't want to burn out. I did say I was going to commit most of the week to New World PvP and give it a fair shot before we shelved the game until new content's released. I've kind of done my darndest to get through all the PvE content. And I've got armor sets for all enemy types. I've got weapons for most enemy types. I've got all the things. We've done some open world chest farming. I didn't get into the crafting chat, but I don't really have time for that. Nor do I really want. I've never been a crafting guy. I always say I should do it, and I never get into it because I just don't want to run around the world and gather stuff. And it's just it's not something I'm into. I always make friends who can craft for me, and I give them the mats, and they just make it, and it's great. So, in light of that, yeah, we're going to get into some D2. Hopefully, Josh will be around here shortly. I'm just going to probably wait in the D2 channel here for him. Make sure chat's unmuted. And, yeah, we'll chat for a little bit. I'm trying to think of anything new. I don't know that anything crazy happened today, chat, specifically. I've made a couple adjustments to the ad thing. I've not been super happy. We're going to try to do this ads more frequently, but no pre-rolls. I've learned that as a viewer, I don't like the pre-rolls, and so we're going to adjust things a touch and kill the pre-rolls and just see what happens, chat. Just so we can get people engaged. I don't want somebody to decide they want to click on my stream and then get here and find an ad. I know ads are a part of it because it's a free way that you guys can support, but I don't want to go nuts with them. You know, the pre-rolls seem a little bit aggressive. Mid-rolls don't seem too bad, but the pre-rolls are a bit much. But yeah. Let's see what else is new. Oh, I think we're probably going to get into some Satisfactory next week. I think we're going to do that. Probably Sunday, Monday, we'll get started. I don't know.
Hello.
I want to... Yo, what's up?
What's
How
up?
are you? I was just talking to stream about Satisfactory happening, potentially. I'm kind of excited about that. I don't know what to expect from that game, but I'm kind of excited for it.
It's fun.
So it should be a nice chill game because it's just because there are objectives to do, right? But you can kind of do whatever you want.
It's super addictive though, because every time you reach a goal, there's 10 new ones, and you're like, well, you know, just a little more work.
If I just rebuild this factory one more time, it'll be better.
Yep.
So, how are you? Did you guys start practices yet? Is it preseason time yet? I don't know what
Tryouts for high school just ended.
Nice.
So now the season starts.
A lot of new recruits. Oh wait, no. Are you coaching high school or are you coaching?
Yeah,
college?
This is high school.
Okay.
I'm doing both. So I do one in the spring, one in the fall.
Gotcha. Where do you live?
In South Carolina.
Oh, okay. So it's not cold there or anything like that.
It's mildly chilly.
It's cold. It's not too cold that you can't play soccer. Yeah.
No, it'll never be cold enough to not play.
I guess it's true. It's not really ever cold enough. It's just the field's not covered in snow type situation.
Nah.
Because I feel like snow-covered fields is just that's just pain.
It's tough. The ball starts rolling up on itself.
Yeah, and you end up falling, and it's like falling on a sheet of ice, which is not usually fun. All right, so we're gonna do. What do you want to do first?
What are my choices?
Whatever you. I don't know what you have done.
I've done nothing. I haven't touched it. So I just want to knock out the seasonal challenges to nightfall. Whatever.
Do you want to do some of the seasonal event to burn some tokens, or do you not care about that?
Seasonal event.
Whatever that
I have to do them anyway, so yeah, I'm down.
I say we have to do 100 of them if you're gonna do all the seasonal challenges.
I've done a lot though, but I still need a lot.
Yeah.
I want to do the Legend version so we can get the Pinnacle.
Yep, we can do
That
the
I
legend
have
version.
not
That's
done.
fine.
Yeah, I left
We
that
probably need
downloading.
to. Is there anybody else on that wants to run that? Grima's on. Spike's on.
Just ask. Let's see. Do you want?
Because if we could farm out a third for that, that'd probably go better.
Checking.
We
Got
don't
on,
have to
got
get
my
a specific
shaders, got
score.
on.
We just have to complete it, right?
I think so. It's not. I mean, it's not very hard.
I mean, it's still legend, you know.
The schematics for this.
Hoping Harry
Wow.
Potter's good.
We begin then.
Yeah, I
Alright,
just
Spike will get on.
I'm probably not going to play the game, but just because I don't have like a vested interest in the franchise, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I just want the game
Yep.
to come out and go away so people will stop raging about it. Like,
Well, that's a separate conversation.
yeah,
I'm not one of those people who puts the 2 and 2 together.
yeah, I definitely think it is possible for the game to be not attached to J.K. Rowling because she
Yep.
is a named executive producer and that's it. And that's only because she wrote the story. You know, like I don't think she had anything to develop with the game. Personal feelings about all that situation aside, like there's still thousands of people that worked on the game that probably don't feel that way. So
Right.
like I don't know. I don't have any personal connection to people who might be affected by such things, but it's just like I just want the game to come out so that the community as a whole can just move on.
I
That's
just
what
hope it's
want.
good.
Yeah. It seems like it should be okay. I like if it had been multiplayer, like open world multiplayer, I would have been all about it.
Oh, that'd be tough.
But that is not what it is. So there are too many good games out there to pick up another single player game.
I beat Hollow Knight.
Speak to me not of the darkness.
That was really good.
Yeah, I was watching some gameplay of that. It looked interesting. I need to go to the tower. Do you guys need to go to the tower?
Oh, I do now. Could always do some Iron Banner, even though I don't
Hey,
want
Spike.
to.
I don't know how I feel about Iron Banner. I just was like, I just want it to go back to the way it was. Sweaty PvP. Like, believe it or not, I missed that.
Anything PvP, I just turn my brain off, get through it, and then
Yep.
stop. That's it.
You do your 3 rounds a week, and that's it.
I don't enjoy it, whatever.
How are you, Spike?
Good. You?
I'm not doing too bad. I am pretty much ready for the last 2 weeks of story, and I'll get my season completed, and then we're ready for Lightfall. So I didn't do any prep. I'm not super concerned about my light level because as soon as Lightfall hits, we're gonna skyrocket in levels really quickly, and so like I'm not gonna grind for weeks and weeks and weeks to get 10 levels and never get good drops like. So.
Yeah, do be like that. I'm gonna be grinding way too much.
What do you think?
Trying to get all the seals that I can possibly get. Which,
Yeah.
let me.
I need to do that.
Here you go.
I have never been good about getting seals, so that's since I don't have very many of them anyway. I'm just like not motivated. Like I don't really have FOMO of this, you know. Like I'm not super worried about it. Maybe I should be. I don't know. And that there was a season that I went and I ground hardcore in D2, and I had fun with that. But it's just like I just don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
There are other games that I enjoy playing, and I can dial it back a little bit and really enjoy Destiny. So that's what I decided to do. So we're gonna run Legend seasonal activities.
Yep.
I guess I also need
Yep.
to go to the helm then to get bounties
Get them
for
all
that.
done.
I should be on my Titan for this one.
Can you switch? I'll go to the helm.
Alright, cool.
Pick up some bounties there. I kind of wish they would bring the helm into the tower. Like I don't like having to travel. I don't think it brings anything to it, you know, like
I think they do it for splitting up where people are hanging out.
well then instance that part of the tower off. You know, like.
Mm.
Like it happens in like dungeons and things like that. Like,
Since I don't know how to do that back stuff, I just go, okay.
Mhm. Yeah. Alright, you can invite me again.
Nope.
you'll probably be able to
just
join
once.
our. Probably be able to enjoy our join our helm thing. They
Ah, there
probably-
Not
we go.
mine.
I never see like 6 people, more than 3 or 4 people in one helm at a time.
Hmm.
I also don't understand why I can use my jump jets in the helm and not in the tower. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Third person, first person. I guess.
I can't use my jump jets in third person. Like, what if I have a sword out? That's third person.
Does it go third in the helm? Apparently next week they're gonna let us get like a bunch of red borders. Is that right?
You can
Like
get
for-
them. No, you can get them now.
Yeah, daily
Oh, nice.
red borders.
Oh, I'm go get my Midas multi-tool, and I'm missing one red border.
I don't have the Ikelos. Well, wait, didn't I? I thought I chose that
That's
one.
so. You need too much opulent energy. That's what they should have dropped.
You,
is the
you do
amount
need
of
a lot.
opulent.
Yeah.
It's so much. I
Well, they
don't wanna
want
go
you to
there.
play that activity.
Bro, I've played it. I got the seal because I did it so much already. That's enough.
I feel that.
It's enough, man. You don't get enough. At this point, I think they should drop like 50 per run, you know? Like, if you're trying to give it to us anyways, then just give it to us.
Yeah. And I find it hard to believe that these weapons won't be farmable even next season.
Bork, you see, did you pre-order the new?
Yes, I did.
So you got that auto rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing's
Dude,
legit.
for a moment, I thought my game glitched. I was like, am I the only one who got this?
Nah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I really like it. It's fun to play with. I don't have much reason to play it at the moment because there's so many other things I'm trying to work on, but
Yeah.
Alright.
but it's fun, and I'm excited
It
that
is.
they're going to release a catalyst for it with Lightfall.
Which would be strand damage once the catalyst is out.
Yep. Should be interesting.
Somebody
So,
pet the dog.
I will in a minute. I'm getting my stuff and things ready here. I got too many weapons in my bag.
He's gonna poop on you. Alright, let's
Probably
see.
stasis, linear fusion rifle, sniper. Ew. And trace rifle. Ooh, I like laser beams.
Legend activity. Which one are we gonna do?
It's Europa.
Alright.
I'm not quite ready if you're gonna pull it. Oh, I need to run arc. I know I've got an arc trace rifle around somewhere. Where is it?
Shield foes.
There we go.
Barrier unstoppable. Hot
The Cold
knife.
Heart.
Fire pit.
Ah, the old cold heart. I will not probably end up doing that sniper rifle one. We'll see. Auto rifle explosion, future gain cannons, machine guns. Okay.
I need to run the stupid legend exotic mission one last time. For the 8 umbral. I've ran it enough, man.
For the what?
Week 8 to get the Seraph
Oh.
Shield 3. I need to get. I'm 1588 power level, so I need 2 more pinnacles.
We can do
That'll
that
get done.
We can do that tonight if you want. Okay.
Yep. That's why I want to do Nightfalls too. Most of this will just happen naturally as we're playing.
Oh.
Pulse rifle, fusion, power grenade, not use that. Alright, I'm good whenever.
I think I am as well.
I already have PTSD of Nightfall. Grandmaster. Oh.
Oh.
Grandmaster.
boy.
Oh, Grandmaster. It's not fun.
I would like to run a Grandmaster at some point. I've never run a Grandmaster. Oof.
Everyone wants to kill you.
And I believe this is the last week for the Hungary.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
got mine.
Meh.
Haven't used it, but I got it.
I have missed so much in this game, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
I
snag
should care,
another
but I don't.
submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they even know what's
Yeah,
in them.
I don't know.
I basically like I focus the red borders when I get them, but I'm not like going nuts on like crafting stuff.
Yeah.
I just kind of like play the game as it comes to me.
I'm doing it for the Midas because it's really good with my fire build. Oh, I'm dead.
Good job.
Never deaggroed. You could just remove this part. It's fine.
Yeah, we could definitely go without this part. 100%.
It's stupid.
God, I take it you've seen the
Once someone
error of
makes
your
it too, it
ways
should
and
just
come to
stop,
join
you know?
me. Good. Be a lamb and kill
Yeah, as soon as the
everlasting
first person makes it
children
through,
by
like all like the
Good
laser
job.
should just shut off. I'm right there with you on that one. But I've kind of learned the routes to take to like not suffer.
Now he dies. This is so dumb.
You gonna make it, Josh?
Yeah. The fact that I have to care and pay attention in this part is what I want to like not try at all, because I'm 1602 and it
Because
doesn't
it's
matter.
the dungeon entrance. Like, frick. it's like the entrance to Vow. It's like, why is this still here? We could definitely go without that. It's fun the first time, and then I think it's like not fun anymore.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, what is it?
Ah, who would have thunk I'd be the guy that's not dying? I'm just sitting here with my laser beam, just cooking stuff. You guys with all your fancy armors and weapons. Laser beams. I love laser beams. Literally, trace rifles are some of the reason why I play this game.
Yeah.
Oh, this red border sucks. Some of them are just a pain to focus.
No.
Gonzos.
Sub-level doors opening now.
my war mine.
Spike, where do you live?
But my war mine, so I'm just sad that it's going away.
I never got into the War Mine builds. I probably should have.
It's fun.
I love that this game has a mailbox system. It makes me very happy. I think all games should have a mailbox system.
Yep.
I also think that tactical armor should be something that I can have permanently.
Please, let's kill that guy quickly.
I have a super waiting. Because that's also a seasonal thing.
Yep.
Uh-oh, where's the hive ship that's supposed to be right here? That's not good. I might make the other one. Nope.
Zero Roth's battle song emboldens her
Usually there's a hive
soldiers.
ship that shows up
End
right there.
it.
Hey, what's that over there? Is that like a
Not-
secret thing? Are you supposed to jump on that?
What?
The hive ship?
No, it's not a secret
Yep.
thing. It's just like a, hey, you can just jump on it and kind of skip having to go to the
Yeah,
side
but look
platforms.
at that over there.
Well, that's
Oh,
interesting.
I gotta go. Yeah, like, is that actually a hidden thing over there?
I don't know.
So, we were supposed to get a secret mission at some point.
I'm gonna die, but it's worth it as long as we kill this up.
Dead.
Oh no!
But I
How
did a
we
bunch
not
of
kill
damage
him?
to it. Spork just can finish it off. It's so close.
No, he already popped it. It
Ah.
doesn't matter.
Well, should we all die and reset? Yeah, we should all just die and reset, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
If that works, let's do it. Cause it's so annoying if you did.
Oh, I guess no.
Yeah, I didn't think it would let us. Oh my god. Sorry, I thought we were all ready to go.
Oh, I was ready. I just died. I overcommitted. I was just ready to. I burned everything on him.
Alright, he's dead.
Didn't.
Okay. Nope. I like my. You anti-bird. Need to go.
Oh, I could put this on and then go outside. Triumph completed. You killed a lot of things in the seasonal playlist. Good job.
End of the whole game.
Spike, are you day one rating?
Yep. Yes, I am.
You gonna Sherpa me through a raid as soon as you guys beat it?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
I still want to do King's Fall. I haven't done it.
I'm not. No, I haven't done King's Fall. I've done Vow several times though. Need to charge up here real quick.
That'd be great.
Laser beams. Who cares about all these traps?
Mission compromised. Protect Ray asset.
Woof. That witch always appears right when I'm not ready for it.
Oh, okay.
Ammunition reserve 7%.
Alright, that one's down. This room's quite a bit harder on Legend.
They just got more health. Takes
Oh, yeah.
longer.
I'm usually like nuking the whole room with one super.
Security
They have made it sufficiently harder.
Contact.
Ooh, that's a full.
I know how salvation is our
Bag
enemy,
of-
but I feel for these Elixni. From what I've heard, becoming a Wrathborn is not a walk in the park.
Neither did your mama. Yeah. Dude, how is that not enough?
Oh, damn.
It's impossible. And why is that a thing?
They want you to go get it again, apparently.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. So dumb. These are the moments where I'm like, do you play your own game? Because if I played my game and that happened, I wouldn't do it. Like, I'd be like, ooh, that sucks. Activate.
That is one big shrieky eye.
Got 10 seconds.
Guardian, get gouging.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
5 seconds of weapons of light.
Open
Go
up.
now!
Alright, all damage is gone.
Oh, hi. That's rough.
Oh, I'm gonna get back in the bubble now. Okay, cool. Very much like the
One
bubble.
shot.
I don't like this.
I don't like when he's that close. I can barely.
You, get out of here. You, got. Oh, crystal rods. Please, no.
Alright, there we go. Round one.
Fight! Oh boy, he's big.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, one down.
Guardian down.
Come on, bro, just die.
Oh, hello. You're a knight right there. Oh, too many exploding faces.
Please.
10 seconds.
Let's go. That's a lot of crystals. No, please.
3,
15 seconds for me.
2. I'm up.
Yeah.
How long?
5 seconds. Don't bother. I'll just spawn back
Oh,
in. I'm
frick.
surrounded anyway.
No, I meant like how long do I need to survive for?
Oh, I'm in. and I'm
Rick,
probably
dude, just die.
okay. I need to not get pinned.
Fork's probably close.
10 seconds.
Oh, not as close as I thought.
5. And we good. Ah, night.
Just living in my well, using my laser beam, trying to kill stuff.
Two.
We did it.
Oh, right as I was casting the next well. Son of a. I'll put it down immediately. There we go.
Give me
There we
that. No? Okay. Fair enough.
Here's that guy.
Now, Wizard, you need to go.
Yeah, she does. And those snipers on the other side. That's what's really doing it. I'll get rid of them.
Trapped.
Trying to get rid of these snipers. Alright, they're gone.
I almost have the. Oh, I got the friggin' wizard got me. The Wrathborn's broken though. 20 seconds.
Oh.
The guy that's on me is a knight just trying to kill my guys.
Wizard's gone.
That's a little bit too much.
Wizard behind you.
Arc charged Wrathborn's down.
Ah,
Going to killing the wizard.
Alright, we're done. Kill this eyeball.
Get charged real quick. Oh, that works so nicely to fall back into the bubble.
Hit this barrier knight. Oh, frick, the bubble went away. Frick.
shit.
That's good damage. Anytime you have well, drop it.
Right now. What's up? You'll go get a nice arc, buddy. Trying to keep the explodey bits off us. Running out of ammo. I'll drop a well right on the group. Not darkness.
Got no heavy.
Bubba's coming on.
Oh no, right when
Oh no.
Actually worked out kind of nice. I got nothing for him, but primary pulls. Oh, super. Finished him.
There we go. Goodness gracious.
House salvation
That
is
wasn't
suffering.
awful.
Zivu
No.
Arath has only tightened her claws around
Ooh,
Europa
Ascendant.
since we began our
That's
mission.
good.
Oh, you got an
At least
ascendant
their
shard? Nice.
movement to House Light in the city has increased sharply. They appear to recognize following Aramis is no longer beneficial.
Maybe one day Aramis will swallow her need for vengeance and realize that herself.
Man, the game really wants me to focus the Tripwire Canary. I have several red borders of that. I hate having a red border to focus and having a better rolled non-border.
Mm.
Oh, I've got a...
Where's my Pinnacle, bro?
We have to do it 3 times to get your Pinnacle.
Oh,
You have to do
my
it 3
God.
times? Jeez.
Yep.
Just-
I mean...
That-
I'm up for it. I'm just like, come on. That's a lot. Ooh, look at all that laser beaming right there. Look at all those kills.
Oh, I got an exotic. That was my,
That was your special.
I guess so. 1588.
Let me guess, you got some helmet that you're never going to use. That's what I always get.
Says I have to go to the tower to get it. Don't care.
What if I don't want to go to the tower? Okay. Crappy disparity. You're going to get rolled into my good disparity. Why can't I? Oh, it's currently.
But we have to wait till next week to do Mars, right?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah, I have an outlaw frenzy disparity that I think is much better. Okay. 4th time to turn golden tricorn on the retrofit escapade. I feel like that's a good roll.
All right, we ready to go?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we doing the same thing again?
Same
Wait,
thing.
whoa. I need to
We
hold
need
up. Just need to swap things around here real quick. I need to run Season of Seraph or Ikelos weapons. Okay.
There we go.
Disparity is a Season of Seraph weapon, right?
Yes. Should be. Because it is this season, so yeah.
So many heist battlegrounds to run. Where is the shotgun? There we go. That's why I was weak. I didn't have the correct. What are the things?
The for the Seraph weapons.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready now. Oh, we're back in the helm. Oh, picking up some more bounties. Sure, I'll pick up some. Yeah, I don't need to do it.
Oh. That's kind of funny. Exactly 20,000 legendary charge. Huh?
That's all. Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep. I'm running the Yaller Horn this time. Shotgun, Yaller Horn, and a bow. Should be interesting.
I sent you the code for Tribes of Midgard. That's a really fun game we can
Dude,
play.
really? I love Tribes
Yeah.
of Midgard.
Oh, you have it already?
I don't have it already.
Oh.
I would
then
love
how
to
do
play
you know
that.
You love it. Oh, okay.
Well, I haven't played it primarily
I
because
played
I
it
feel like, again, it's one of those things where you should have buddies.
I started to like play it solo just to see how fast I could do it. It is probably better with friends, but
I just
it's
want to do the
also way
forever
harder.
mode.
I got lucky and a person was on 9.99 and they put it on Reddit and they were like, people
Guardian,
just joined my
Zero
world,
Ross
so we all got the
calculates are
achievement.
back.
Oh,
We're in
nice.
for another fight
Yeah.
to dig out more submined data.
I haven't done season 2 though, so that'd be fun because I kind of like quote unquote perfected the first season, so
Oh,
I
sure.
did it solo.
Oh, I need to go.
But they're like season pass stuff is actually pretty cool.
Is
Like
it?
it actually
Yeah.
feels worth it.
Oh, this is not. Okay, I made it somehow. Not good. Not good. I went the wrong way. Okay. Like I did not go the way I usually went because I did something accidentally.
Guardian, I take it you've seen the error of your
No.
ways and come to join me.
Okay.
Good. Be a
Okay,
lamb
I'm
and
in.
kill every last intruder
Ooh,
in my
free
land.
overshield. Thank
You're
you.
too kind.
I'll take it. Josh,
I'm
did you
gonna
die
fucking
again?
Because they all chase you to the door, and then when I go through the door, it's 50 people shooting at me.
Just gotta run to the
kill
door,
'em.
man.
Takes 2 seconds.
It's a race to the door. I wish this door wouldn't close though.
Dude, the laser's on me while the animation of respawning. So before I move, I'm already at 10 seconds left. Dumb. How are you so good at making a game and then so dumb in certain things? Oh my god, he has our arc shield.
I got sneezed on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, now it doesn't. Oh, okay.
What? I'm here!
Nope, it didn't make it. I think we all died. It was just bad luck.
You barrier. Need to go. Give me that.
Okay, that's not real.
That's obviously racism.
Yep, very obviously.
Should be able to beat Harry Potter before the light fall.
It sounds like there's quite a bit of content in it. Like it sounds
Yeah.
like they've
Freaking I
Giving
have
it
to ult
quite a
for
bit.
2 Vandals. I need to start something though. I'll probably beat Hi-Fi. I'm not
Yeah.
like. It
I-
looks really cool.
I have enjoyed watching it. I don't think I'll play.
It doesn't play as smoothly as you think. Like it feels a little off. I don't know. I'm trying to give it a chance, and maybe because like maybe I'm just taking longer to get used to it or something. Or can I do snipers?
I enjoyed Jet Set Radio Future as a kid, and I have a problem that I don't think any rhythm game will ever live up to that, and so that's the end of that for me.
Thank you. The guy who killed me.
How many shots do you take? Come on. This shotgun's usually
Depends on the night.
almost a one-shot kill for most things.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Crap, I gotta go get heavy.
Sublevel door is opening
I
now.
left him at
I
the
don't know
door.
what it is about this room. It makes me like dizzy. It's like fuzzy.
What?
That's weird. It's like a
It's
film
fuzzy.
grain on it.
It's weird. I've never had that. Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. I love the shotgun. Adrenaline Jockey is the best.
This wizard.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing aim labs. Jesus.
I tried that once and I was really bad at it, so I didn't do it. I was like, yeah, there's not hope for me.
Yeah, most people are pretty bad when they actually like play things like that. They realize like, oh wow,
I'm
there's
just
a lot
not.
of aim assist.
I don't take it seriously enough.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm sure if I got into it, and I'm probably better now because I've just been playing a lot more games recently, but. I just broke that knight shield for you.
Thank you.
I was breaking a shield for Josh real quick. That is probably the only advantage to this bow, is I can do that for you guys. Being that it's arc. The damage output from it is not great. But I like playing bows. I don't know why. I usually run the arc bow. That's the arc exotic bow.
Ooh.
I have a fully loaded Yellerhorn for our friend down there.
It's still not enough.
Oh, I'm gonna reload and do it again, and hopefully charge over there. All right.
Are we ready?
I mean, it's the next
Go,
platform
go.
down before it starts.
No, he's there. He's already on it.
Yeah, but it won't. Now you gotta have it.
Zibo Roth's battle song emboldens her
Like
soldiers.
we didn't even get a chance this time. He was like on it already. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, he like started on it. He's not supposed to do that. That's fun.
2 Yellerhorn. Done.
Shoot.
It only took like friggin' 6 yellow horn shots, you know, because that's what you do.
Gimme.
Working on this barrier knight over here. If you guys wanna, just broke his shield.
Just holding down the trigger, dude. Just automatic shotguns, these guys. So fun.
The new feature called automatic.
Add skill to your enemies, not health and damage only. That's why raids are fun.
I think at some point I want somebody to help me make builds. I think I've progressed to that point in my
At this
Destiny
point, just
career.
wait for the changes.
Oh, for sure. But like at some point, I would like somebody to like make sure that my builds make sense. You know?
Just what stat do you want, and then look for pieces with that stat. I think resilience isn't going to be the same.
Oh, yeah, I'm
they
sure they're
said,
gonna
something
nerf
like that.
resilience. I'm sure they're gonna nerf it.
Well, I don't think they're gonna nerf it. They're just gonna make it where like you need to have 8, 9, 10, I think, to really
Yeah.
feel the difference.
Yeah.
Which is fine, whatever.
Rather than having a full-on 10 resil.
I would love to see them do progressive statting. You know, where if I'm at like 97, then I get 97%. I think that would be really helpful. But I was reading an article on that the other day and how they said they don't think they're going to do that.
No, that'd be tough to balance. That's a lot of numbers.
That was a lot of numbers.
Imagine if you just started, every armor just starts at 0, and every time you get like 1,000 kills with a certain stat pick, you get
I
a
would
point.
love that. I would love that very
too.
much so. Like, because then it would give me a reason to grind, and it would further reward longtime players. You know, like I think that's amazing.
That's how I've always wished they would do it.
Like that's what
And
I
then-
wish crafting was really like where you pick a weapon, and then you use it, and then that unlocks things as you use it. You know, like not this whole red frame situation.
I've always, in FIFA, I've always wished that you could buy a card, and then like as you use the player,
Come before it's work.
he gets better. Things like that. Or he gets like bonuses for being loyal to your club kind of thing. But what do I know? I've just been buying games for 20 years.
No. No, I needed one more shot. Come here, you. No more shotgun shots.
Chuck the cannon. Need a buff.
Oh, didn't want. I should not finish that guy.
Oh my, of course I have to reload. Just shoot. You
Get out
don't
of
need
here.
ammo.
Finish.
Alright, let's go.
Very good. See if I can
I
make this
know
2 times in a
how
row.
salvation
I
is our
always seem to
enemy,
die right here.
But I feel for these Elixni.
I don't know what
From
the
what I've
trick is
heard,
to not die.
Just gotta bump
Becoming
your
a
head at the
Wrathborn
top.
is not a walk in the park.
Slow you down. And then kind of just
Or
smooth
have
it out.
somebody magically open the door at the exact perfect time. That's what I need. Oh, you're going over there. Okay, cool. I am going to be stuck using my bow here. Great. Nope. Help you.
Oh, okay. He just jumped off. Sure.
I think the right is way easier than the left. Personally,
Yeah.
because all you have to do is kill these 2 people, and you can knock them off.
Broke his shield for you?
Nope. Okay.
I'm pretty sure on Legend it makes you get 3.
Huh.
That's so dumb, because I made sure not to miss any shots to see. And
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Well, they want you to have to stand here in the middle and kill everybody. Focus the wizard. There we go.
But like now he just did all that work for 1, and it's not even gonna be 1 full one.
That's
He'll
gonna be
shoot for like half a second.
a second of it.
Okay. Gotta get this eye ASAP.
That is one big
I got
shrieky
my
eye.
super,
Guardian, get gouging.
and I'll drop the yellow horn.
Get off.
Alright, he's gone. We should like focus him more. We did that really fast.
Ooh.
Dude, all these arc shields, man. I'm a
Oh,
void boy.
I mean, make sure you go through my wells. You're gonna get friendly arc buddies. Arc buddies for everybody. More turrets.
You need to go. Barrier.
I almost got the guy. Oh, yep, we got him down there. Sweet.
You.
I can't go plant this thing. There's too many enemies on top of it. I'm gonna sneak around.
You.
That might be the other Wrathborn dead. Yep, got him. Good old Yellerhorn for the win. Got the charge. Gonna go try to deposit without dying. There's that one.
Wizard. You don't need
There's
to
that
be-
one.
Ow.
There's 2 charges. Reloading. That Wrathborn's gonna die. Yep. Can literally just back and forth the Yallarhorn.
Alright, we're good. Blow this eye up.
Ooh. Hello, Christopher.
What? Immune? Where'd it go?
To the right.
Oh no! I got killed.
Oh.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice.
Barrier, 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 barrier. Quick, 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 before he heals. Well.
Keep your barrier. When they go. We don't want you here. But I want you heavy. Thank you very much.
Alright, let me just focus this eyeball. 44k, baby.
It kept blocking my Yellerhorn strikes against it, so probably gonna die unless I find somewhere to heal. Got a super. I should be able to kill it if I live. Nope. Almost got it.
I got
There we
it.
go. Sweet.
Much better.
That was
Yeah.
faster too.
No,
We
I just
cut
focused.
lots of time off.
Anastasia?
Better good.
Elizabeth? One of you answer me now.
Oh, random
Clovis Bray,
purple
your
over here.
progeny have surpassed you.
Prime Ingram.
Your
Nice.
services are no longer required. We appreciate your understanding.
Cease this insubordination at once.
Anastasia.
Terminated. Submind extraction.
It should unlock your loadout as soon as the mission's finished, so you can. What just happened?
Yeah.
My game. Oh no, we're just going back to orbit.
What's that? Can't wait to play again?
One last time.
I can get rid of that. What are we doing now?
One more, and we get our pinnacle.
Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dude, you're so slow.
Well, I'm getting things done here. Chill. I can go to more damage now because, like, I'm going to go probably back to Void. Although we did kind of like the Arc Buddies, didn't we? Okay, I'm going to go Sweet Sorrow then. You can go away. And I don't like to let the purples build up. Like, it becomes overwhelming. Is this considered a Vanguard activity?
I don't think so.
Yes and no, because
You're right.
For shell and modularity. For the option to get... I'm just trying to figure out, like, if it's one of those things where it's beneficial to run that.
I'm gonna go to the tower while we wait.
Okay,
so I can
I'm
look at
ready
my
now.
Exotic. Too
Ready
late.
now.
Too
Okay,
late.
hey, whatever. Hey, you know... Like, if you can't wait 10 seconds between each run, you know, like...
And I read the
Listen.
whole newspaper.
I'm trying to be an efficient D2 player here, okay? I don't need this kind of backlash. If I got some extra time, then I need to look at some other options. I think I finished that one.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I guess we're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? You didn't get into the tower?
I mean, I clicked it, but we're just sitting here. There we go.
I'm just kind of like...
GPS
loading.
was slow.
wonder if I'll switch to fire. Run that glaive. There's that. What am I going to run as a primary? Where is... I don't have anything to... Dagio well-rounded. Where's the other one? I thought I had a better firefight.
I did. Welcome.
Crown of Tempest.
I actually bought that because I enjoy that.
Is it back in the loophole? Because I know they accidentally deleted it.
Deleted what?
Wait, say again?
The Crown of Tempest?
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
and it's not. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not in collection. I guess. I guess.
Good
They
job,
really-
Bungie. Just killing it. Dude, I thought I was really...
Checking.
I felt really bad, but I was really hoping the server issues they've had would be really bad. Like, that downtime would be horrible to get them to get their act together.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
No, Ron.
I was like, it's time for them to have a major problem. I don't know what that looks like for them, but...
A major upgrade, to be honest. Can't be sitting on Tiger Engine for long.
Ooh, it's actually not a bad one.
I do like that ornament in the store.
The
I don't know
Crown
if
of
I'll ever
Tempest
use
one or
that
the other one?
helmet. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever use it, but it looks cool.
I haven't used it since I discovered the Arc Buddies build that I use, but I do when I'm not running that. That's the other exotic that I'm running. So
Alright, I'm good when you guys are.
give me a
I'm
second.
good.
Just sorting gear here.
Okay, I can also give it to you.
I need a good primary. What do I want to take? Do I have any rifles that are good?
I need that cowboy hat already, dude.
Which one?
Back to Spire after this.
No, jeez. Please, please no. Such a long, pointless dungeon.
It really is.
It doesn't need to be that long, I don't think.
I don't think it's long. Ever since I saw that guy speedrun in 7 minutes, it's not long. It's just us.
You just have to. Yeah, it's just us though. Yeah.
I can probably do it 25-minute math by myself.
Oh yeah,
But-
I'm sure by yourself stuff.
Ugh.
Tedious by yourself, I'm sure.
I still need to learn the red wires. It's too much.
All right,
Too
let me
many
know.
wires.
Just changing one thing and we're good to go. Come on, where is the loader? There it is. Okay, go.
Oh, I can go reset my rank with Seraph, whatever now.
So this is gonna get us a pinnacle for doing this 3 times.
Yep.
Yup.
It's exponentially longer than doing 3 strikes.
Yup. This is like the pinnacle of pinnacles, you know?
It better be a good one, or I'm gonna be.
Alright, let's all
pissed.
run together
Time to
this
snag
time.
another submine fragment, Guardian.
Why don't you
In
just
and
keep
out
up?
before they even know it's hit them.
I try to kill everyone, but I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Why? There's no benefit.
I don't know. I'm just
Stop
like
right
killing
here and
stuff.
recharge. Now we go down below.
God. I take it you've
Got
seen
it.
the error of your ways and come to join me. Good. Be a lamb and kill every last intruder in my lab. You're too kind.
You're too kind. I'm gonna pop my missiles right away here.
No. We don't want you barrier in the night.
That was a miss. Where's the other? Where's the other big guy?
You. Go.
Aw, where did my heavy go? It's gone. So why does it sometimes stay and sometimes not? I don't understand that.
I don't know. I've never had it disappear.
Oh no, I didn't change my wrist guards. Oh, this build's scuffed.
My wrist guards.
I didn't put my my fire wrist guards on. Hand guards, whatever you want to call them. Which really sucks, because I could have been nuking mobs. That would have made the last room super easy.
Well, great.
I mean, we did just start, but it's okay.
No. I already finished the hardest part of the whole run.
For you, maybe. I've not had any problems with it. I do have a big super well though for the last room. Toasted.
If only you had wrist guards.
Yep. If only I had all the grenades, I could be nading every room. Well, let's not go that far.
You come back here.
Dude, he was just auto lock. Doom, doom, doom. It's so dumb. What's ammo?
That friggin' servitor needs to die.
And he's dead.
Back of the head.
What? What just killed me? I was literally
Life
meleeing a
comes
guy.
at you fast.
No, nothing was hitting me. Full speed ahead. Freaking architects, they
Sublevel
always
doors
kill me.
opening now.
Bye.
I think they drastically need to improve the glaive damage to make people want to use it.
I think they said something about that.
Like they need to make the melee do a lot more damage, and the shots need to do
I
a
feel
ton
like
more
glaive's
damage.
pretty solid, to be honest. 'Cause every time I use it, I'm like, why don't I use this more? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, hi. You died.
Alright, we will kill a stupid worm tongue before he does anything.
I got nothing for him.
Oh, I
mean,
got
I
everything.
mean, I could put my big well down if you guys want to have the extra damage, but
Oh, I gotcha.
we have that freaking trap. Where's my special cool armor?
Got you about the toesies.
Here's a well for this round.
Bye.
Oh, I missed that grenade. Sucks.
Alright, time to kill this bastard.
Surprised we don't already see the text. Like, he's running for it.
He's gonna do
Getting
it.
sooner and sooner.
Not getting any ammo drops. Oh, great. Some
Oh,
glaive armor.
nope.
Uh,
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
I'm going straight to him. I'll probably
with ya.
die, but whatever.
With you.
He's hiding. Okay, good.
A death singer's dirge. It's Ziegler's
I'll put down a
battle
well
song.
up here.
I see him.
Try to get on him before he even gets around the corner. Drop that well.
Oh, he has a bubble here. We're not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. He's very angry.
We didn't drop anything.
No, there was a bubble. Wasn't there a bubble?
But you had a well, don't you?
Yeah, I put
we
it up
got him.
top. Like I put it on the platform up there.
Oh,
Because
just put it on him.
I thought they
Guess
were
he'll
gonna
keep
stay
running.
there.
He didn't activate it, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We got him. Idiot. Stupid battle tongue.
And I need to figure out who makes this glass, because this is like legit glass.
Probably an alien. Barrier over here.
Where's it? Give me that sweet heavy.
Nectar.
Midway through them. Yeah.
Take that over shield. Happily. Are you just... Got the guy that's already
No.
Let that grenade work him down a little bit. Game, will you give me armor or weapon already? Like, I don't understand. I'm not even getting heavy.
Pinnacle. That I don't have. Peace.
I have double rocket launcher ammo finder, and I'm not getting any.
Do be like that sometime.
I did not... This firefight is not a good, like... It's just an auto rifle. And my snaps without the friggin' fire guards are no good.
Get this man some wrists.
You know, I've had just about enough of this attitude.
Now I would gladly make this out in front of this barrier.
I would gladly pay for a cheeseburger on Tuesday.
Big.
Man,
Oh,
they were
I was
you.
gonna activate my big well.
Girl, I'm about to activate my big one.
My big well.
Oh my
Which
God.
well? This well.
Reached. Contact.
You guys almost up?
10 seconds for me.
5 seconds.
I'm jumping in.
There used to be heavy in this room.
Yeah, I know. I used to be heavy everywhere. That's why I was like
Protocol.
gonna go nuts with the old yeller horn. All right, come up here.
Yeah.
You can drop down on the back when you're done.
Double.
14 seconds. 9 seconds.
Ammunition reserves 7%.
7. Another well.
I'm not here to barrier. I want to.
Thermopylae protocol.
No.
Progressive.
I said no.
Just focusing this wizard. He's just running in circles.
Where? Oh, that
So
one.
annoying. Who coded this guy?
Come help you.
You? Please.
He won't stand still. None of us have heavy.
I got nothing but my my rifle.
Where are you?
Position compromised.
Oh,
Protect
where are you
prey
at?
asset.
Give me heavy right now. Thank you.
Yep, I actually got heavy. There we go. I'm gonna spend it on the wizard.
That's not what I wanted. Then that was not what I wanted either.
Security breached. Contact.
This part is taking us way longer than usual.
Because we're not getting ammo.
Yep.
I could go a lot faster than this. If the game would just give me missile launcher
Sunlight
ammo.
vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance
I kinda
shafts
counted
are
on
just
using a
big
lot of
enough to fit
Yellerhorn.
you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
We need insta-kill from
I never knew there
zombies.
was a submind housed in Europa.
Woo!
Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
We'll have to get all three. It's actually probably faster still to go
Just-
back to the right than it is to go
Yeah, I
to the
would
left.
say I would just let's get all 3 from that side. Oh boy.
I feel like you should be able to get all three. Look how that's so dumb. I'm just going back to the right. It's almost back up.
Yeah.
Somebody in their Destiny office is just like laughing. He's like, look how stupid they have to go again for like half of it.
That's a lot they take this with me.
Oops. Go.
Without her shrieker, Zivo Arath will be blind on Europa. You know what to do.
Get that damage buff.
I'll pop my well as soon as we're there.
Almost one tap him. $54K a shot. Yikes. I'm not sure what popped all of a sudden, but I got a lot more damage out of nowhere.
It's my well. Like the big well.
I thought it was there already.
And plus weapons of light. Like if you went down to get it.
Maybe the weapons of light, I don't know. I went from 43 to 54 damage. Nice. One. Probably better just to stay on the left side. The right side has those dumb snipers.
Got the charge. Running for it.
Go. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I might die. Nope, I'm good.
Oh, another one to take his place.
Got the charge from the other side, but I'm dead. It's down though.
I got you.
There's a knight right on me.
Guys.
Oh boy! Wow, that was lethal. Oh, died again, but I killed him again.
That's good.
Another orb. Oh, they're very unhappy.
Oh, no.
18 seconds for me. 18 seconds.
I'm in a bad spot though.
Go back to the bridge or something, or hide, or go to.
I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do.
corner.
Actually doing it, that's tough.
8 seconds. 7 seconds.
Yeah, I'm burning to death.
Sad.
Spam the E.
I just stay on one side. There's just no reason to go to two sides.
Well, last time I was able to flip flop back and forth, and get him really quick with the yellow horn. I just had bad luck.
Oh man, we don't get the.
I have my super back. Sorry. Wait.
Oh God, Jesus.
Oh, I know what gave me the damage buff now. Yep. Void damage, duh. Alright.
Ooh, no. You. Where's the barrier? No. There. I don't like your barrier. I don't like any of that.
Get in the bubble. Okay, phew. Almost didn't get in the bubble.
Mayhem.
What?
Well down.
Get this barrier.
fast.
Yellow horn.
What? I turned in an orb.
I'm turning one in right now.
I just turned another one and it still says 0. Is it glitched?
No.
I definitely turned 2 in.
Oh, I thought some exploding guys near me. That's not good. Caught on the wrong side of the shield.
Alright, somebody else needs to try turning it in because it's not working. We might just have to wipe if it's not working.
There isn't one there now. Mine didn't count.
It says 0 for 5 for me, so unless it says 3 for you guys,
You're right.
then...
It does not say. It says 0
Alright,
for
let's
5
just
is
wipe.
me.
Alright, I'm dying. Cool! Love finding glitches. You're welcome.
Okay. I don't think I have a super this time.
So I think you get it when we pop this thing.
You're right. I did get it.
No heavy. That's just a. Yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
Why is
sometimes
that-
that bubble, man.
Why does my grenade not do any damage to that? It's very sad. Curse Thrall coming in.
Dude, it's so dumb.
Did they eat it?
Close. It's lit on fire, but it's not taking any damage.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. Alright.
Well down. Well down.
Oh hi, Christoph, how you doing? No.
Amp in. Yo. I'm throwing that before I die. Yep.
I'm down. Let me get back behind here. Nope.
Yeah. As soon as we're up, let's get out of this corner. This is not good.
I don't know if I got the second one of you up.
I'm up in 4. 3, 2. I'm up.
Get out of here.
Hopefully they start looking at me a little bit. Anybody have ults? Are we close?
I'll have one in a couple of seconds. I just deposited and it didn't count again.
Nice, so we might just be
unless
glitched.
the orb just doesn't count.
These
How does
arc
that even
shields-
happen?
I mean, because the game's glitching. When we died the last time, it was probably like at a bad moment and it messed it up. The only thing I would say is let's try turning in 5. Maybe it's just the indicator is glitched and it's actually counting. If we try 5 and it still doesn't work, then, well, we're screwed.
I think mine got in. It's not sitting on the, like, I got killed, but it's not sitting on the
Alright, so let's say that's 1. I'm turning in 2 right now. If these wizards don't turn and murder me. That's 2.
Okay, sure, that works too.
Well down at mid.
Yep. Can we get rid of this barrier?
That's what I'm working on right now.
Yep. I think Spork is the only one with barrier though.
I have something more for him when he's broken again.
There he goes. Bye, bud.
Give me that heavy. Thank you.
Okay, this would be 3. Hopefully.
Working on the wizard.
On my hairy wizard. That would be 4.
Wizard's finishable.
Yep.
Oh
it is.
no!
What?
Yep. The indicator's back for me.
Nice. Yep. Good job.
I'm not getting any points, but
Maybe Spork fixed it because he was the only one who hadn't turned it on. Like,
Yeah.
like not even kidding. Maybe that honestly like clicked it.
That's probably what.
It was like we wanted him to
there's
do
the
his
last one
part.
right here.
I got it. Can you kill those wizards? Oh, I'm low. I'll die if I run in.
Trying to get their attention. I have nothing for them.
Alright, I'm going.
but a couple.
Alright, we gotta just focus the eyeball. That's why we did so fast last time. We just focused the eye. I'm done.
Well, it helped that we got ammo. I'm gonna try to get you while things aren't crazy.
Those snipers, dude. Those snipers.
I'm out. I'm good. Oh, found a heavy. That's helpful.
Well, actually, half 5 rounds. I don't know how, but
Oh, there's a big bubble. Okay. Charge of light. Where's the eyeball?
to the left.
Oh, it actually
Barely
hit.
aim because my screen is shaking so hard. Oh, great. He's right above me.
Where's the? Oh God, what the?
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen him be there. All right.
I don't either. I don't even think that works, but I'm gonna throw it at him. Kinda does.
Coming over. I have a well, Josh. Oh, I have a big well for when this goes. Got 6 seconds from out. All right,
I
big
think
well
I
out.
put it a little more centric.
Try to get it off to the side a little bit. Make sure everybody's clear. I'm just gonna try to. I have nothing for the eye. I'm gonna focus.
I'm just
the mobs
focusing the
around us.
eyeball. Screw everybody else.
Yeah.
Get rid of this thing.
10 seconds on it. Well,
Just all in the eye. We got it. Easy. Yep. Thank you. Jesus, man.
So we probably could have that. We didn't have to die the second round.
Working theory
Maybe.
proposal.
Yeah.
The witness did not begin wide-scale assaults until
What you give me, man? What's my pinnacle?
And
I got a trace rifle, a red border trace rifle. I think.
facilitated necessary developments for
Maybe I don't know.
innovation.
That's what
That
dropped
coincides
immediately.
with my experience in other timelines.
Trash.
The second collapse always seemed like it was waiting for some kind of
I'd love to
trigger.
look at my loot, but
It's not
everything's
something
locked.
that we could
You
have
know, because
avoided.
that's what.
Maybe some
what the
things
game
are
does.
set in stone.
Even stone
could
can
look
be
at it.
eroded, Elsie. You and I must once again
I got
take the
boots.
long view
Nice.
to find victory.
1590 boots. Youngest money.
ugh.
I don't think I got any armor, which is really sad. $1587 trace rifle. That's gonna go into my funnel web. Okay.
I had a blast.
What are we doing now?
Nightfalls would be nice.
Sure.
What is this? Oh wait, I think I know what it is.
What is it?
What's the burn?
Savacine Sun World. Birthplace.
Ugh.
What's the burn?
I don't remember. Hold on, I'm going to Helm real quick. I have maxed out Helm.
Probably one of them extremely longer. Not.
Yeah.
Well,
Nightfalls.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to do it.
Do we just want to do 3 strikes real quick and get a quick
Sure.
pinnacle? Are we going to the helm or are we going to
Helm?
I love to dip past the tower, pick up bounties there.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess we can skip it. It doesn't really matter.
Just automatically put him in my, just charge it to my credit card.
I can't even look at the. I want to know what the burn is for the strikes. Oh well.
Get my reset rank and my free ascendant shard, baby.
Yeah, I just got one from the season.
I'm gonna need all these ascendant shards, all the new armor. I'm gonna masterwork when they change
for it.
everything.
Go for it.
Oh, that's cool. I need to go there and click on that. Focus each season of the Seraph armor engram at the Echo. Not gonna do that. Well, I guess I could do that. Let's see. Flare. I got a new emblem today. It's like for the lunar. It's really nice looking, actually.
Cool.
But
Oh, where do you get that from? You have to like go put a code in somewhere.
it popped
right?
up on my Facebook. There it is. Jadesboro. Kind of cool looking.
Oh, where did you said you sent me a code for tribes? Where did that end up? I don't see that.
And
Is that in Discord?
yeah.
Look again. Oh, the second one. Gotcha. Yeah, I watched Goth play Tribes before they released it. He did that huge playthrough.
Edge.
Another heating up Desperado. Is that a good role for a pulse rifle?
Yes. That's a really good role for PvP. Heating up Desperado.
Steady rounds or alloy and arrowhead break or corkscrew.
Arrowhead break and steady rounds. No.
The arrowhead, the corkscrew rifling gets me extra range and extra stability though.
That's for PvE. If you want to do
Gotcha.
PvP, yeah.
But it's stability masterwork. Although I guess stability in PvP is where it's at.
Yeah.
Another funnel web. What
Your
did I
mom's
get?
where it's at.
Subsistence elemental capacitor. Meh.
I got so many red borders.
Mhm.
I need to level all these now. We're just gonna do good old strikey poos.
Oh, we just have to do 3 of them. Then we can go do 3 gambits. Actually, it'd probably be faster to run preservation if we're just doing easy stuff.
I don't care. The nightfall burn is void, by the way.
It's void. Okay. Sad.
Always has been.
Always will be. Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
I could change my weapons. I don't really care.
You're not gonna be locked, so you're good.
Yep. That's the thing. What do I have for...
I feel
They're
it
relentless,
coming.
the scorn, fruitlessly striving for that which they cannot attain. Keep it from them.
This guy shoots funny.
Is this preservation or the nightfall?
Preservation.
This is the raid, actually.
Oh, great. Awesome.
I figure why not? Real quick.
We'll just 3-man it. Take no
Three
time.
man.
That second fight's gonna be a real pain in the butt though. the caretaker fight, yeah, it's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Just gonna tell you that out
really-
there.
Dang, I believe in us.
I do want to try to attempt 3-man one of these raids. I only done solo Deep Zone Crypto.
I need to do that again. I like that raid. Honestly, I like every raid.
Yeah, same.
I would like to do raids. I've done some raids,
It's
but
just
it's just
so
getting
hard
a
to
group
get-
together
yeah.
to play it is the impossible thing.
Like this weekend, I'm pretty free, so I could. But
Yeah, if we
then
wanna
there's always
do, like,
somebody.
Raids on Saturday night or something, I'm up for that.
Get some pizza.
It's gonna be great, guys.
Slowly. When I was growing up, all I had was console. So
Yeah.
when I moved over to when I moved over to PC, a lot of them didn't. Obviously, it's not like they're still friends, but slowly I've gotten them over to PC. I need one left,
PC
I need
Master
one
Race.
left.
and if he ever comes over, then we're Gucci. I'll have a whole group.
I just find PC to be cheaper.
I mean, it's just, there's no argument. Besides, like, people who genuinely are just lazy and want to make every excuse, PC is just
Yeah.
better in every way.
And I feel like while the hardware is more expensive, you get more out of it.
Of
Like,
course.
Oh yeah.
I'm still running my 2080 and it's doing just fine.
Yep. There's no
I'm on,
reason.
like,
I mean,
very high settings in D2 and still getting like 90 frames.
some people are just very uncomfortable with computers. They get, like, overwhelmed.
Mm,
So, console just,
yeah.
like, makes it easy for them.
I mean, like you said, there's no need to make an excuse. If they're gonna say portable, but laptop.
Right.
Portable?
Right.
Who? No one does LAN parties anymore. Why does it need to be portable?
He said affordable.
Oh, affordable. Okay.
Or did you say portable?
Affordable. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
he said affordable.
Yeah.
I mean, both, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, both arguments are good.
Can be both. Like, if it's portable, then you got a laptop, so there's no really.
Yeah.
Not-
But laptops aren't necessarily cheaper. You know, like
Good
I-
one,
I-
though.
I mean, I guess PC parts are coming down, but for the longest time, building your laptop or building a computer was so cheap. Like you didn't even have to get a case. Like get like a bench case that's just a metal frame. Just open air
Yeah.
the sucker. You know, like
It's really just the video card. Everything else is pretty affordable.
Which I do need to get myself to 4090, but
no,
that
you don't.
ain't-
No, you don't. That's a waste of money. I
It
really
do-
think like the
whatever
4080
you want.
and above is a waste.
Mm,
But it also depends on what monitor you're running and what you would like to
Yeah.
accomplish.
yeah.
Like if you're running a 4K monitor, then yes, you should absolutely get a 4090. But
I have
I'm running a
1070
1440p.
with 4K monitor. I get 3 frames per
Yeah, I
second.
was gonna say you're running a it's cinematic, right? That's what you're going for.
Yeah, I'm going
I
for
throw up
cinema.
constantly as I play.
I about a year ago, I finally got a good monitor, and it was the best
Yeah.
thing I've ever done.
I got 2 1440p's and they're so nice.
I got the Alienware, the 240 hertz, like Alienware one, just because I was like,
Yep.
I'll get something really good. Found a used one on Amazon that was very well priced.
I want to get a 360 hertz just to see.
I don't
Because
think
I
I'll
play a
ever be
lot of
buying the
shooters.
graphics card that could actually do that.
I have a 3080, so I think I'm okay. I mean, I just want to see for shooters if I see it, like on Valorant, if I see a massive difference.
I think I'm gonna end up buying like a 3090 here
Yeah.
in like 6 months when prices maybe go down.
Yeah. It's actually it's already going down.
It is.
Yeah.
It is going down because the 40 series cards are not selling, and they're starting to realize why, because they're trying to milk the market,
Yeah.
which they did for the people who are just like don't care about money, but for the rest of the world,
But
I care
now,
about money.
not only that, they actually did screwed up the market in terms of selling it too. Like data mine, not what the
oh,
word?
like crypto. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, the crypto crash happened because Bitcoin is no longer like whatever the split or whatever they call that. So it's not.
Sustainable.
Yeah, it's no longer mined on GPUs.
Hmm. That I did not know. Oh,
Mine by children now.
Yeah, it's mined by children in Asia for a minimum wage. But so that made GPU mining not worth it even a little bit. So, and I was actually mining with my GPU when I wasn't playing. So like I have like $700 in crypto. And I'm just kind of waiting for a good time to
Buy a new
sell.
house.
I'll probably just hold it because I don't really need to sell it.
Yep.
And if it ever goes to 100,000, like they're saying it could, is like that's a lot
There you
of
go.
that's a lot of something.
I'd be like, what, 20K?
Probably more than that.
You think so? I'm trying to do the math. Right now it's 20K, and you have 700.
But it'd be 5 times. I guess that's probably right. I don't know. Like, whatever
Yeah.
it is, it's going to be way more money than it cost me.
Right,
and,
right, yeah.
and I don't really care to
Yeah,
sell
you
it.
might be in the 25K range. That's pretty good.
So like,
Not too shabby. Well, I
Like
got
pay-
$3, so
perfect. So as soon as it became not profitable to mine on GPUs, then I'd stopped. But
which honestly, the debate was there even at its best time.
I actually like it was worth it. Like it was basically like running a 100-watt light bulb all day long.
Need some solar energy outside to make up the difference.
Yes, if energy was free, I would still be mining, but energy's not free for me. So, and the only people who are
Imagination
still
is-
mining now are the people whose energy is not an expense for them.
yeah.
Like if I was renting an apartment and power was included, I would definitely.
Yeah. They're like, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like freaking heating everything.
We don't have to charge you extra. Why? Because your light bill's $3 million. People can feel your like room just
It
radiating.
doesn't get that hot.
You've got 1,000 computers going, it will.
I mean, I have a bunch of servers, which doesn't help. I'll admit that. I have an actual server farm
Damn.
to run game servers on. They're old Dells.
It's
The old
puppies.
Google search
Mostly
nodes that I got
puppies.
for free.
Yeah.
I get lots of puppies. They're on treadmills. It's really quite interesting. You'd be surprised
A
how much
treat per
computing power
mile.
you can get from that. Yeah. So
Smack on the nose if they don't hit their quota.
I have three nodes and a SAN. I got Windows Server for free from DreamSpark in college. Why can't I get my? There we go. Which they don't do. Well, my wife's college email finally expired, so I'm not getting that anymore.
Go back to college.
See if I can get down to the bottom. I haven't since this started. I have not successfully made it down to the bottom. I did a lot at the very beginning.
Let's see. I never even tried. Okay. We're still upright. We're still upright.
Yeah, if you hit the wall, then you're just dead.
Well, I kept it. Woo.
I'm alive somehow. I'm just flipping.
They did definitely do something with this now.
Yeah, they make it is much harder to get all the way down there. Oh, I'm not arc. I can't do
I
sprinting.
think I got this knee brace on. I feel it coming.
Joining allies. I stopped even killing the guys in the middle and just go straight to the rooms.
Come on, have a nice day.
Got a super for the next one.
Cause every time we getting these red borders done. It is the kind of mission I like. I'm not even paying attention. I'm watching my other screen. Don't care.
Killed him, but I died. But I'll be back in a second. Killed by the Screebs.
Yeah.
There's so many bad guys.
That's what happens when you skip everything.
Get out of here.
Why did it spawn me down here? That's weird.
Yeah, we're done with the mission already.
It's like I thought it would have put me at the door up there.
If only we can just finish you.
Idiot. Come on.
Let me put my well down so I can hit you with my void soul.
You thought? Every time he's about to stomp,
The
shot
scorn
him in
may
the
be
face.
defeated, but it is only temporary. We'll be back to remind them. The pyramid
What you
is
gonna give
not
me?
theirs to
Something I don't
take.
have? Appreciate that.
What does this examine thing?
Oh my god.
Ooh, did I get a bond that's actually higher?
It is
1587.
1590.
was still uninitiated.
2 bonus.
Give me
points.
another red border. Oh my god.
I would look to the sky and see the two sons of my Lubre. One eternally shaded in the dark. The other
I just need more weapons that are higher. I think that's my problem now. I have pretty decent armor, but
1, 2.
what are we doing?
I guess
Strikes?
we go strikes now, yep.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys can start without me. Oh, solar burn. Solar burn. Is that what I see there?
Oh, I have to use that.
Solar burn.
Ah, I didn't want to be stellar, but okay.
You have to use it, don't you?
You just have to end it. Technically, you could do the whole dungeon without it.
Is that true?
Yes, you just have to finish the when the dungeon completes. You have to be in solar. So a lot of people will go straight to the last boss, and then do the last boss with solar. You go. What do I have?
Solar, you say? Oh snap! I got boots with 27 resilience. Oh, that's not. Man, I already have really good boots. Never mind. I have boots with 25 and 25 discipline.
Boots with the fur.
These two have fur. No. Man, don't kick me on my menu.
We're here, stranger.
Ah, this one.
Yes, stranger.
What's our plan?
Despite
I
our
can
best
speedrun
efforts, the
this
Vex
one.
gate within remains
Sweet.
active
I'm
thanks
gonna
to
go to the
Eris.
bathroom.
Destroying it
Be
loses
back in a
us a
second.
vital link
I'm
to
looking
the
at my
Vex.
stuff real quick.
A story for another time, perhaps.
Energy
For
weapons.
now,
Okay.
Chat.
we
Be
need to
right back.
focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Some cereal. Hi, stranger. Okay, that gun's done. Switch it out. Getting my butt kicked while I'm trying to switch this gun out. I'm trying to do the red border.
There's no worries.
Okay,
I could do that, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, too lazy.
You know what? I need to be running stasis actually. Believe it or not, I'm
You can, nah.
Did you guys finish this dungeon yet?
I did.
Sweet. Have any red borders I would like to? Yeah, that one.
The fallen barrier is down. It's kind of funny, the fallen barrier is down. They should just say the barrier has fallen. What's wrong, Diego?
No, Destiny 2 never brings in any viewers. Directors die.
Now that's where all my heavyware are. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavy on the ground.
That's crazy. These guys are just staring at a wall. Huh? What's wrong with you guys? Get a life.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
If they weren't dead, they'd tell you that they were put there randomly by the architect. They don't know why
He's
they're
the
there.
reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help.
No, you didn't.
It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give.
Yeah, we
Any
can just
amount is
run.
enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
The name's not Little Light.
Nope. Fell off. My grenades must have landed on the platform where I wanted them to land.
Oh man.
Why do I keep... Is my spacebar broken or something?
Maybe.
I don't have any problems typing with it, so it's weird.
Very warlock.
No. No!
Don't
But
touch the milk.
No.
You're gonna be lactose intolerant.
This fast shooting scout rifle is actually fairly legit. I'd never used this before.
It's another gun done. Switching.
Alright. Woo!
Could you guys stop killing me while I'm trying to use my gun, please? Thank you.
Oh, just chill. Let's go at the end.
You weren't supposed to die. It stops draining if you die.
Ow. Yeah, it's another one done. I'm working these red borders. Okay. Back on.
Wow, they just won't spawn.
Okay. Oh, there's one back here you guys didn't kill.
There you go.
Here you go.
We can do it.
We've reached the portal.
Hammers.
You know what
Yeah,
to do.
I love it, dude. So fun. Oh my god, we're killing them so fast. I'm about to switch to solar.
I just
right
need
now
to proc
before-
my.
I'm switching to solar before I forget.
You better do it now, because he's gonna be dead in about 10 seconds.
Yeah. Thankfully, I knew I have a time gate. I gotta release the chickens first.
He's gone already.
Yep. But you know what? I'm gonna go back home. Just went straight back down.
I remember when this was tough.
Yep. The nightfall's still pretty annoying.
Yeah. And he's gone.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We still have to kill the other thing, don't we?
Yep.
And your mama is a hoe.
2 galley shots will end them. Take my galley. No? Okay,
Where'd he go?
now Goodbye.
Need something to proc my gauntlets on? Nope, it's over. Okay, cool.
Gun's done.
The Vex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Next. Ooh, exotic. The Cloud Strike Catalyst. Ooh.
Oh wait, do I even have Cloud Strike Catalyst on mine? Hold up. Oh.
Hold up.
Wait a
The
minute.
Cloud Strike Catalyst is actually pretty good. Next.
No. Where is my Cloud Strike? Oh shit, I don't. Oh
Anyone else?
damn.
I don't know if I have the Cloud Strike.
Huh.
What is that? That's a rifle, right?
Sniper rifle.
A snapper. You hit him in the head, you summon Thor.
I don't have div either. I would love for somebody to help me get the div. Yeah, I don't have Cloud Strike.
I think the only way to get div now is to just use from raid tokens, whatever.
I do wonder how you get the div nowadays. Since they got rid of the part of the mission. Kinda. It's one part of the quest is more tedious to do.
Do you have... Wait, I own all the content. I shouldn't be gated out of it. Oh, I hate this one. This is my least favorite one.
We're approaching
Do
the
you
temple,
run-
Petra.
Copy that. Standing
Nope.
by.
I love the look of this one. Like the
I
dreaming
don't
city
love
stuff.
how long
Heading
it is.
inside now.
So nice.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians.
Where am I?
Witches, you
Where am
guardians
I?
call them. Her
Okay,
name is
there.
Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to kill you.
It's not
Much
that
as you might
long.
like to do the same, you
Then-
must spare her.
It's fairly quick, like can be done under 10 minutes if I do it right.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me have a look at
I didn't
that
realize that
console.
you could skip that whole first
This is
room.
Some kind of elevator.
Oh, me neither. I'm over here killing everybody.
Yeah, we're already at the...
Yeah. Joining. Again, I'm trying to get these red guns.
Well, you just get...
I'm not-
Like, finishing it gives you a bunch of
Yeah.
of stuff. The real trick is getting more than one per strike.
I got 3 last one. Oh, there's 4.
Show me that ball. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Oh, some guy got so mad at me. I didn't realize that if you throw the ball to a teammate, it does way more damage.
Yep.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, he got so mad. I was like, brother, I did not know. Calm down. Very. I actually appreciated the information, but not the delivery.
Nah, I didn't.
That's a prime.
Nah, I'm just skipping all that shit. I don't care.
That was a good nade. That was a good rocket. They're also taking away all the stasis mods, I think, or something like that. Or you're automatically gonna get them.
Yeah, you basically automatically... You don't have to do the story anymore.
Nice. Well, good, because that was the dumbest thing anyways, having to do it for every character.
Yeah.
I
I-
did it too. Like an idiot.
I haven't finished it. I have a lot of them, but I don't have all of them.
Same.
So it's like,
If I use-
that,
I
yeah,
have 'em.
that laziness paid off.
I don't use stasis. If I use stasis more, then maybe it would matter. But I don't, and I did, so.
I'm gonna clear this room out.
Kill you already. Thank you very much. Not
That's the
taking-
power of the sun bracers right there. Just nuke a room.
He's got his fire wrists.
Yep, found him. I need to go change out because I finished my weapon. Guardian down.
Well, I can't get you up because I can't move. Goodness gracious.
Have some mana. Thank you. If only I can punch everybody.
There's our way through.
Oh my god, it's a sniper rifle. Goodbye.
That is not true. I was invincible.
Oh, so now we're lying. Okay, game.
I was in my spinny mode for my sword. I should have been invincible. Invincible. We can just skip this, right?
He's dead.
Yes, we're being skipped.
Well, hello.
Hey, I don't even have a chance to fall down and get killed by the orbs that don't need to be there to kill people.
Well,
you can't-
that's unfortunate.
I see that.
Happens to the best of us.
Since when did they get stasis grenades?
No clear mage.
Buckle. Such a good nade. Might be the most satisfying nade.
This swashbuckler heating up is pretty good here in PvE as well. Holy cow.
And the punchy bat. Thank you. Maybe that.
No, tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow is Thursday. That's correct. Actually, it'll be Thursday here in just a few minutes.
I want to watch the new episode of Critical Role. Episodes. Last of Us was really good.
I'm going to wait till it all comes out and watch it then.
Yep.
It's fairly accurate, to be honest.
I never
It's not
played the
bad.
game, but I've heard people have been very happy with...
To be honest, like I don't think you need to play the game. Obviously, some parts will be like, "Oh, I remember," but you know, I think it's so far it's just a good show. I can't wait for God of War, dude.
Oh, they're
And they
making a
make-
show for God of War? That's nice.
Yeah,
our
dude.
techie. You
They
ready?
better do it right because those games are so freaking good.
Huh, didn't know they were getting adaptation.
Yeah. I'm excited though. I wonder if they're gonna let Christopher Judge be Kratos.
Yeet.
That voice, dude.
Well, they have to make him look like it.
Aw. Wait, did we?
I hit her in the throat.
Punched her right in the throat. Right
Does
in
it
the
do more
larynx.
damage if
Watch
all
yourself.
three of us throw it at each other? Or is it just one throw?
I don't know if two throws makes
Let's
a difference.
find out.
We can find out. Yeet.
Throw it here. Josh, where are you?
Over here,
Way
bro.
back there. I'm gonna die.
Woo!
Oh,
Have
yeah,
you grabbed its fork?
Yep, you are the last one. Throw it at her.
34K. Pretty good. This is the damage, by the way.
Oh, we're supposed to shoot her? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it does damage. And then it like kills her.
He's on the move.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
I like
Cool.
to befriend them.
Cool. You know, whatever works for you.
Did.
On. I'll be taking my hammer.
That sound is so good.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna make it.
Oh no. Okay.
What was the first raid in D1 where you got hit by rocks? I'm trying to remember.
Cloudus and
Was it?
I don't think it was.
I can't remember, dude. It's been so long. I just remember getting hit by rocks and us all laughing at each other.
Or Wrath of the War Machine.
Alright, triple throw. We're gonna one-shot her. Maybe if we all throw to each other like 2 or 3 times.
I can't cross because of all these freaking asteroids. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, dude, I tried to push too hard. Now I got an asteroid.
You gotta be careful. You need to go to a doctor for that. I wouldn't let that linger.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Here you go. Throw it at her.
34,000.
Alright, now let's do it only 2 times and see.
We're gonna kill
Never
her.
mind.
Doesn't matter. That was faster. Usually.
I do wonder how long this took.
Didn't take very long.
Nah, I didn't.
It still took too long though. I'm just gonna put that out there. It still took too long. 90% on that freaking red border. Lame.
Yay. Yeah, it's another weapon done. Bye. Ooh, I got a perpetual motion golden tricorn fusion rifle. Should probably keep that actually. That's not bad.
So so this is that disparity. I have an outlaw frenzy, or I have this
Oh, actually no.
heating up swashbuckler. I think the heating up swashbuckler is better,
Heating up Swashbuckler.
even though it's stability masterwork. I think it's still better.
Yeah, I did it under 10 minutes. I'm happy.
What was the time? Oh, was it under 10 minutes? Nice.
Yeah.
I leave any run if it's not under 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Even if you're shooting the last boss and it hits 10, I'm out.
Oh, heating up swashbuckler or heating up desperado? Probably swashbuckler, I would imagine.
Swashbuckler for PvE. Desperado for PvP.
But I have to reload after every precision shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a final blow.
Final blow.
I probably wouldn't use this in PvE anyway, or per PvE.
Damn.
Anyway.
Really? This, we're back to Robo. Pain. Probably glad.
Oh. Whatever.
It could
No,
be.
no.
The Cabal
Hail
is isolated around a
At least it's
nearby
something
structure.
different.
They haven't
Get
yet
off
had
me!
a chance to fabricate heavy fortifications.
The Vex are agitated. Expect their interference as well.
Go show them the power of humanity's champions.
The power of blue. Bye. Here, throw it at me.
Yeet.
Oh, I didn't catch it. That guy caught it with his forehead though.
This one doesn't do extra damage. You just have to hit. You
Can't
just
even
have to hit the
catch it.
generator.
I was just kidding.
Yeet. 2K.
A 2K. I paid my dues.
I do wonder what the new activity is gonna be.
I bet it'll be something we do 3,000 times.
100 million times, and we hate it every time.
It is. I mean, to be fair, like think about that. Creating anything that people do over and over and over and make it enjoyable.
Well, why don't they
That's
just
not
lower
easy.
the requirement for the number of times they have to run it? Then I'll be less angry about running it 100 million times because it won't take me forever.
Well, the requirement to like progress the story is very low. It's to get all the like special stuff, which there's an argument for both sides. Like, yeah, but if it's not hard, everybody gets it. / but I don't get to play enough, and I want to get it. It's a tough argument.
Sure.
Or they could just make an enjoyable activity like Menagerie or
you don't mind.
Sundial.
Yeah. It probably is tough, I'm sure. Especially like, who knows in the back office? They're like, yeah, but for this event, we need to save the good stuff for this event. So just give them trash for that one, you know?
Yeah.
They probably do have to do that.
Yeah. I just want Menagerie or Sundial back.
Fair.
I don't remember Sun God?
Yeah.
What's that one? I don't remember that one.
Season of the Dawn. It's like Menagerie. But
Jesus, that guy.
the only difference is the bosses. It can be different subclass for the boss. It could be a voice boss, or it could be.
There was just enough randomness to it to keep it interesting.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I'm sure if I saw it, I remember, but my brain is not working.
I really think they're just phoning all this in until Lightfall hits.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And even then, like, I don't think Lightfall is going to be amazing. I think Final Form is what's going to be crazy.
I'm excited for Lightfall.
I don't think it's going to be as good as Witch Queen was.
A new form. Now we can swing everywhere.
We begin Spider-Man.
I mean, it's going to be fun. I just don't think it's going to be, like, world-changing, you know?
I didn't think Witch Queen was that big a deal. I know it's crazy. Some people thought it was amazing. Like, I thought it was good. I just didn't think it was, like, amazing. I didn't agree when people were like, this is the best single-player Destiny's ever done.
I don't think that was true.
Is it?
I thought it was a really fun campaign, and I enjoyed the rework they did. But
I didn't think Legendary was like that hard either, though. They were like, huh? And I was like, okay. It's just annoying, honestly, because they're just more health bars.
Witch Queen was good in terms of difficulty.
Yeah, like solo, I had to actually sit up in my chair.
Beyond Light was probably the changing point for Destiny 2.
Yeah. Subclasses just changed the game, man.
Yeah. And a new element, stasis, which, God forbid.
Oh, that's what I meant, yeah.
I don't think stasis is that great.
Not great.
Situational.
It is. But goddamn, it was broken when it came out.
Oh, it was very broken, and that's probably why I don't like it. Because PvP when Stasis came out was just awful.
But you gotta judge the game separate.
Oh sure, because they purposely made it more fun so that people would play it. And enjoy
Anything
it.
that doesn't allow you to move is not fun.
He survived? What?
I don't know how. Yeah, I was gonna say I dropped a grenade on him too.
It was one of those where you kill them so fast they respawn. Pretty sure that was his brother Todd.
Are we just game breaking right here because they won't make the strikes any harder.
Nah.
Look at this.
I don't want strikes to be hard, to be
Picking
fair.
apart the Vex
I like turning my
carrion
brain off.
birds. It's
I miss
pathetic.
some of the old strikes, to be honest.
I don't understand why they needed to
Just
take away
desperation.
Crucible maps and old strikes. Why?
Too many gigabytes on their servers.
Yeah, but you can still remove the planets and still have the. I guarantee you the assets are still reused.
Yeah.
Impossible. They destroy the whole world.
Yeah, but the stories they're telling in the strikes are old as well. You know, like.
No, impossible.
I mean, we still technically do have old strike, which is kind of weird to me. Huh. And we still get to hear Cage 6 voice. Yeah, he's dead.
But he's dead. He's very dead.
No, he's not.
He's very dead. If you don't believe that, then you're on copium.
Now I remember how annoying this strike was. Oh,
Yeah.
especially on,
Nightfall.
You'll be jumping to me momentarily.
especially legend mode on this one. Oh,
Oh, this is...
This
I don't know that I
legion's
ever did
champion
legend
is
mode on this
near,
one.
Guardian. Perform the rite of proving. Call him out and show
was
him
not
the
fun.
power of the
You
light.
can still do it.
Yeah.
You want to get one of your seals?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting my head.
I'm just gonna put a well right here. If anybody wants it. Oh,
Just
well.
focusing the sniper rifle. No
Doesn't matter if you have a well, you get your head stomped by a box from heaven. Damage buff in the well. Are you okay?
Oh,
Sir, can you hear me? Blink 16 times to tell me you're okay.
he coming to me, I kill him with me. There's a big boy.
Back here, being a little hoe. I went past his
Wow, look at all
damage.
these people we're not killing in the middle.
We just
I'll
want
just,
to be
I'll
done.
just use my heavier sword attack and just mow them all down. It's gonna be great.
Sure, sure. Goodbye. Right in his butthole.
I bet he didn't like that.
Or he did. I don't judge.
The hunt is over.
I
Excellent
will
work,
say,
Guardian.
Battleground end chest was probably one of the coolest
The
one
Cabal will be feeling this loss
animation that
Sure.
they did.
What is it?
The end chest where you get to slam your hammer. Yeet.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Probably
that
one
is
of the
cool.
coolest.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, 1586 auto rifle, dynamic wayward direction, and tap the trigger. That's actually not horrible.
Hmm.
Not great, but not horrible. Ooh, I can give it full bore and be at like 93 range. That's interesting.
Give me something
That
I
was
already
under
have.
10 minute? What? Okay.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah, I got forward. That's pretty good. What am I doing? I should be putting that in something else.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da.
1586. What needs to be pulled up? I don't think the revision 0 is worth investing into, really. I'm going to put it in my Wither Horde.
No.
What?
Graph Avarice is the Pinnacle this week. The fun dungeon.
What are we doing? Tower?
Yeah.
Are we going to suffer our way through Gambit, or are we doing something else?
I mean, I gotta do it, so yeah, I don't care. Because I have like a million missions to do anyways with it.
Or do we want to do the Nightfall first and get the Nightfall done with? Get our 100,000 point Nightfall.
Let's save the Nightfall for last because
Oh yeah, that's Throne World, isn't it? That would take forever.
That's some bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some Gambit bounties then.
Burst place to have Lyle.
Checking.
You have a 10.
Oh, I've got like lots of engrams in the library here. Holy cow!
Transferred.
Okay.
Oh, I'll check you. Anything I want to open up? No, but Vanguard.
You couldn't make up your mind there. Yo, let me get some upgrade modules real quick, brother.
You.
Ooh, prolonged engagement with
get a
heating up
discount?
and pugilist. That's interesting. Too bad the range on that weapon is awful.
Okay.
Girl, you better stop playing with me.
Hmm.
Light versus light. Would you like this ugly, rusty iron helmet? Come play Iron Banner.
No, I don't really want to touch Iron Banner. Thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it since it's the Pinnacle for Iron Banner. It's Stasis and Void. Not fun at all.
I don't mind Void.
Especially they released the Wither Horde Catalyst, so everyone can the Wither Horde Catalyst.
Yeah, Wither Horde and Arc Buddies is like Mr. Cancer for Iron Banner. I do it all the time.
I was Mr. Cancer for Dire Promise and the Messenger. Well,
How do you know? How do you know?
alright, Banshee, what are you selling? Anything good?
I don't think there was anything good.
Sandwiches.
Nothing too good.
How you living, sister?
No.
I feel it coming.
Be smart with this.
Sit in the
Yeah.
fire.
That was made for
Void
you.
and Pulse Rifle.
How you living, brother? Pretty good, brother. How is you, cuzzo?
Alright, is Ada now shadable?
I thought that was when Lightfall drops, or no? I'm looking, I'm here. Nah, she ain't got no shaders.
I didn't life off time.
Yeah. The Black Armory thanks you. I don't like the way she said that.
Man. The Black Armory was an interesting season.
Interesting is a good word. There was parts of it where I was like, this is cool, and then other parts I was like,
Not so cool.
I remember being very confused about like how that whole process worked.
Yeah, but it had one of the best weapon in the entire game.
Yep. I don't think it
Yeah.
was bad. I was just confused, which is probably my fault.
Yeah. I miss my Hammerhead. Hammerhead LMG.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Gambino. My favorite game mode.
To the moon.
Only pros play this game mode.
I actually should be able to get almost all of my bounties in one run.
Nice.
If things go well.
I need more prime engrams.
This should also potentially finish the quest for the Manticore Catalyst, which would be nice. Been slugging that around. The more I use it, I've learned to not hate it. I'll put it that way.
Why?
I'm still pissed that they released a weapon that makes you float at the same time they weakened you in the air.
Bro, I haven't used that gun.
I wish you could apply a shader and it would stick on whether or not you had whether like no matter what armor you changed into.
That would be a good quality of life right there.
Just like make it like New World, where if I apply a skin to a slot, it stays with the slot.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
I think I've pretty much finished up New World PvE
How you living? Red Legion. These low lights
till they
took the tower
release
from
some
me,
new
right?
content.
Make 'em bleed.
Got all the armor sets I wanted, beat all the content I wanted to beat.
Get ready to. Give me those moats, and I'll make
Let's
you
get
rich,
it.
sister. I
Great.
promise.
All right, is one person gonna grab the moats? Great.
I forgot I'm solar.
Great, you can view whatever you want.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta switch mine too.
Just swing my
Hostiles
hammer like it's
inbound at the
nothing.
beach.
Give me that.
Turn him off wife.
Turn in your 5. Why would you turn in 5?
Because I did it first. Get them before they go away. No. We wasted
Hostiles
one.
at the trees.
Oh, you could have right here. Oh my god, they're not
I
paying
needed 2
attention.
to get friggin' 15.
I know.
This
I
this
watched
guy.
them do it. Get him out of here. That's why he's solo. Oh, somebody lost 12 motes over there. Yikes.
That is a yikes. I ever seen one.
That's the guy.
I'm gonna
Nobody
go
likes.
turn my 15 in.
Alright, now I'd like to get my 10 and then my 15.
Oh, you have to do it. Is that?
You dropped a large blocker on the enemy.
Yeah, I just have to bank 25 motes. Win game matches. I hate doing that one. I think it's dumb.
Whatever. Here we are.
You shall not get
Incoming
most.
wave at the ruins.
Oh my god. I just grabbed it from this
Your
guy. He has
invaders
14.
down, but they secured 2 kills.
My bad, dude.
Decent work.
What a bastard.
I thought he had 15.
Got
already.
eyes on a high-value target. Track it
Get-
down.
Kill 2 of them. Yeah, get them medium blocker out here. Now I have fun again.
I like your style. Girl, I like yours too. Alright, I need 15 now.
Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading. Almost time for a prime evil. Fill that bank up.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I got stuck on a rock.
Them darn rocks.
That would have been the that would have been the thing too.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it right now, but I want to get 15. Stop shooting at me. I know you're trying to tell me to go. Stop. I know what you're trying to tell me, and you're not wrong, but I want 15.
Your allies back with 1 kill.
Thank
Dude, I'm
you.
gonna get one. I'm gonna get 4
Stop
motes and just
shooting
turn it
me.
in.
I'm aware. Jesus, I'm not
You've
dumb,
summoned a
bro.
prime
I
evil.
know.
Kill it, and the win
Goodness
is yours.
gracious, they have 1. I think we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think we're ahead.
I would be surprised
Pretty
if
sure
that
they
team's
gave
even
up
a
when
full
that guy
team.
died. I hate this part. This is so dumb to me.
Convoys
Oh, they're going for it. They're doing the like all-in strat.
Invader incoming.
I see you. And you're not welcome.
Enemy
Goodbye.
invader
Have a
down.
nice day.
Free to hunt.
Maybe they're trying to like they're all like on a call together and they're trying to test themselves. Let's wait till they're like pull it and see if we can come back.
I just bonk you. Yeah, that works somehow.
This whole thing about I hate the way they do the damage on this. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. They want the other team to be successful so bad.
It's just the Mario Kart mode of, you know, like.
Focus your fire.
Yeah, burn, bitch.
Oh, it's heavy over there. I'm gonna just know that.
You're being invaded.
Left side.
Don't die.
I don't know where
Get
he
out
is,
of here.
though.
He's dead. Run, Josh, run!
Oh. I was like, why? He's dead. That man, he's like, I got one job. Get this thing off. See how sad that is? Like, we had a ridiculous advantage, and they're somewhat close.
Hit it with everything you
Like, they weren't even playing the
Yeah, but
game,
we
for
have a
God's
lot
sake.
more, like because we've done more rounds, we're gonna be doing a heck of a lot more damage.
It's just so like we should be done. That's the point. Like we should be done already. Move on to the next one. Look at that. Now we got to do this dumb.
It's just gonna take
thing
another
again.
phase, you know, like.
Oh my God.
You're not wrong. I'm just saying, like we're gonna do, like we're like even the next round, we could definitely burn him from full health.
On right side.
On the ocean.
Yeah.
There he is. Wait, where is he?
Behind rock.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Stop hiding, bro. Let me kill you.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Wasting my time, bro.
Outlaws in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
Always on time?
Primeval's nearly dead. Sometimes I forget you killed a
I'm
god.
coming over to visit them.
Here.
Hi, I'm here.
I'm
Come-
going with you.
I didn't make it in there. How do we do here?
I think we won.
Nice work.
Oh, it's bank
We're
void.
gonna talk about
What?
that fight all the way
I was
over
doing-
the tangled shore.
Okay.
Soon as it tells.
Oh, I need to do more finishers. Oh, okay, I finally finished that Manticore Catalyst. That's nice. That's very good. What dumb thing do you have to do with the Manticore now?
Just apply it, slap it
you
on
know.
there, and be done.
Dude, we just eliminated
there's
a
not
high
more you
value
have to do.
target.
Sweet. Yeah. Apparently, no. You have to do it yourself.
Oh my God, bro.
You like you have to be the
So
finishing shot.
dumb.
Yep, it's lame-o. I'm gonna switch to that. No, I'm gonna switch to the rifle. Which means I'm gonna go Yaller Horn. That's all the things that I care about. Wow.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
Yay, Cabal.
Knuckles. Cabal weaponry didn't used to be all bluster and
Hey, I'm looking
noise.
for anybody who's
Red
good at this
Legion
game.
changed it.
Don't see anybody.
Prepare for transfer.
To the clan. Nah.
Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
Wow, why did I get spawned all the way over here?
They're
Dark.
they're-
Dark
Heretic.
Blood Heretic. Jesus. That's a little intense.
A little bit.
I need a better submission.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Give me that heavy.
I wanna dance with somebody.
That should bring back my symmetry, even though it's just useless. I still had a lot of fun with that.
That's all that matters. Oh man, I don't think I got a shot on that.
Incoming at the goal.
I need 2, please. I just need 2. I need 1. Is there 1? Is there 1? Oh, I think there's 1.
Oh.
Come here. Stop running away. Just let me through.
Oh yeah!
I got 15.
Look at those hostiles drop.
There's my 15. There's lots up here to come get.
Yee.
Looks
Fun.
like you guys are all turning in though, so they're probably going to disappear.
Oh, you killed him too quick.
Your allies invading the other side. Portals up.
Fun.
Go look them in the eyes.
I think about you every time.
Don't quit your day job.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Boop.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it
Where's
down.
the
Let me
high
get the
value
last hit.
Where's he at?
Back with 1 kill.
Oh, do you need it too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
That's fine. I don't care. I don't even know where it is.
High value targets on me.
we just gotta let the universe decide. We just all shoot at him.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers.
I'm
I know
shitting
we're
wa-
losing moats. I need to get heavy ammo.
Hey. Come back, high value target. I'm not done with you. Yeah, I'm done with
Target is down and out. You're close. Bank and summon that
Oh,
prime
just
evil.
die, Mr. Nighty Night.
We
Thanks,
should all
brother.
just bank.
Take and run, popping up on the enemy side.
Yeah.
Good. Portal's ready.
Oh.
Grab your gun. You
Aim
summon the
time.
prime evil. Kill
Damn.
the envoys.
I got
and
2
bring
galley
the
shots
house
for him as
down.
soon as we break him.
a whole this fucking 15.
Finishing the guards.
Oh. Nice. Slam your forehead into him.
Prime evil compromised. Burn it down.
I don't even know why I came over here.
I have a heavy shot over here, so I have 4 galley shots for him.
I wish he wasn't like damage gated.
That is how they keep the game from finishing.
Oh,
Where's
good
he at?
shot. He is to the left side, like where the mountain, not
Ah,
in the
damn.
cave. Yeah, he's below, like
he's-
where the little
he's-
drop is.
He's sneaky. I got him.
I'm gonna get killed by the boss, by the prime. Nope, I got shot last second.
Enemy invader.
Get out of here.
He lost
Go
5
on,
motes.
Pete.
Why did he come over here with motes? What an idiot.
I don't think it matters.
What? No, you lose those motes.
Yeah, but it's 5.
Team's got a prime evil. Kill
Still 5
yours
motes. Is he broken? I wanted to kill him.
now. Envoys terminated. Now bring the house down.
Okay.
You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil, and this gambit's yours.
Wow, we did that so quick. Okay.
No more damage. Sorry. Nope, that wouldn't be fair to the other team. They're
It
trying
should
their
be
best.
timed. I don't think it should be damage based, which is
That's
the
what I'm
problem.
saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying time gated.
It's
You,
like
you
so
should get like
stupid.
10 seconds of. Oh, I don't have any of that.
Oh, I'm sorry I got mine first. I thought that was the point of a competitive game.
Sorry that I saved up all my heavy ammo to kill the boss with. That's the reason why we came in here.
Envoys dead.
In the middle of a basketball
very
game.
unfortunate.
Hey, we're gonna need your team to sit for about 3 minutes and let the other team catch up real quick.
Allies back.
We just feel like it being a little
Prime
more
evil's
competitive
not
that
long
way.
for this world. Burn it down. and
If you don't mind.
Somebody kill it.
You made
There we go.
that look simple.
I just kind of gatekeep them at their boss. You shall not damage.
Weapon level up.
I need to use finishers.
Who's better than you? No one. You killed
I
everybody
just-
else.
Gatekeep them. That's sad.
No
Did-
play game.
They add Gambit. Oh wow, kinetic energy power. Wow, I'm doing lots of week 9 seasonal things and not even knowing it.
Yeah.
I do wonder what are they gonna do with final shape.
Oh, I got the little bike. From
Nice.
my inverse.
One last time. Woo.
I have 2 or 3 of those little mini bikes.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was more than one.
Hmm.
Oh, first gig multiplayer emote. I feel like that's worth it. Because then you can have lots of people.
Yeah.
Oh, it should be a third instrument, though, not 2 guitars. That's kind of dumb. They're doing the same thing.
Yep.
Should be like a saxophone or something. Ooh, the weapon ornament for Arbalist. I do like that. It's not worth, like, it's not enough to make me spend money, but I do like it. Do I have to queue us up? Oh, okay. Oh
No,
my!
we're in this playlist activity.
I did not mean to do that.
You backed us out. We were probably about to get into a match.
It was 6 out of 8. Yep.
It worked out just fine,
Yeah, it's the same group, probably.
probably.
So hard to look cool as a warlock, man.
I don't think it's hard.
Compared to hunters, hunters look so much better.
I don't mind the way my character looks. Then again, I don't really care. I'm not super drip.
Titan is really hard to pull off.
Say again?
Titan is hard to pull off if
That's
you
true.
don't have the right ornament and shader.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hunters just get everything. There's a skin con gunmetal. I've never seen it before, but I saw somebody using it. It's really cool looking.
Hmm.
I don't think I have it. I have to look. Maybe they'll add the typing ability for 5,000 shaders.
Oh man.
Palace selected is one of the best shader.
Which one?
Palace,
Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
agree. So good.
I got that a couple weeks ago when they did that shader that animates
Yeah.
photo finish.
sinking feeling.
Yeah.
In D1 it was easy. You just needed the white chrome whatever the name was. That's it.
Full white.
I have oiled gunmetal, which wow, that looks really cool actually.
I like the Cursed Azure as well. I think it's a cool like gold highlight blue stuff.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Vex on the field.
this dude's a weirdo, man.
Let's be bad guys.
Oh, he is kind of that's
You think
his
the
thing.
Vex
Is
are
like
alive?
weird things.
Are they just machines? You think they want them? Hold
They
on to your
should really
guns.
add like more buttons for the
Drop those
emotes
targets,
because
take
4
the
is just
moats
not
and
enough.
bank 'em.
I want
I
more
agree.
emotes.
No, I totally agree.
It needs to be like a pinwheel.
Yeah.
Or like in a fighting game where if you hold a button, then it changes all 4 to a new 4.
Get those emotes to the right. Whoop.
Well, I'm not
Try
gonna get a
not to
finisher
grab
with
any.
you guys.
I'm just here to kill
Incoming wing at the drill.
Guardians.
I was trying to
God,
get
yeah.
finishers.
Leviosa.
I need one moat.
Imagine if you could share them, like just hand them off. That'd
Like
be
throw 'em.
nice.
That would be pretty sick.
Just put it in your pocket. That seemed unnecessary.
That
Yeah,
was the.
I didn't want to deal with it. I wanted to
Uh,
get my one moat.
He's like, thanks. I feel like I was worth something now.
Hostiles incoming at the base. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Absolutely not.
Better go on and get.
Yeah.
Portal's
Really?
ready.
No other kills? That seemed wasted.
Allies headed to the other side.
I'm not grabbing any if somebody wants to get them all.
Sure, I'll pick him up.
Grab them, grab them, grab them. Yeah. You might have 15 actually.
I need 2 more. They're right here. I'm gonna get them.
Here, that bunch.
Next up.
Leviathan breath.
You got ahead of you at least.
High value target. Burn it down. Large blocker outbound.
Did we not kill everybody over here?
He's doing it now. There's one in the back still.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Because I want my heavy ammo.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, they're gonna come. They're gonna attack. Yeah.
Invader incoming.
Ah, I see him already. You.
Don't pick up orbs. Just don't pick up the orbs.
Too late.
Enemy
He's
invader
dead.
down. Hey,
Nice.
you can't blame him for trying. Portal is primed. Lock and
Yay, Portal.
Yeah, have fun.
Your allies invading.
Okay, I got 15 if someone can
Incoming
come
wave
finish
at the
this.
drill.
Yep, I'm here.
Woo!
No, I meant go finish that side.
Nope.
Your invader down.
Feels good to be
Scored a kill.
My bender ambition. And I'm glad they brought it back, but it's not great.
It's not the
You're
same.
nearly there.
Yeah.
Build a bank. Get that primeval.
I mean, I get it. You don't want to outshine the original.
Invader incoming.
Hello, what are you doing?
High value
Leviathan
targets making a
breath.
break for it.
Thank
Cut 'em
you.
off. Primeval's here.
Half banked, nice.
I don't even see. Oh, he's to the right. Well, now's the time to die before we've done any damage.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Whee!
Primeval compromised. Take it
Go,
out.
go, 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 go.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. The lead's yours.
We're trying,
Let me
dog.
finish him. There we go.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Alright, I want to go across.
Alright,
Allies headed
Cody
to the other
gun.
side.
Goldie.
Where's he at?
Right.
Nope. Toasted. Turn the
Bye.
corner and bam, headshot. This is actually the first round where we're coming up a little bit of competition here.
Invaders out. You'll get them next
Yeah.
time.
I think we're faster than them right now though, so it's okay.
He won't peek me. Peek me, pussy!
Your allies
What?
back.
I got a nade off before
Scored a kill.
I don't know if that got him though. I don't think it got him.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. You're in the lead.
Well, I can't hit him with everything I've got because he freaking shields up too
Yeah,
fast.
dude, it's so annoying. You like smack him once and he's already like
Like I
shielded.
just used a single galley round. Like give me something here.
Brace yourself.
It's gonna be a left side.
Envoys in the dirt. Now
On
kill the big
stairs.
guy.
I'm just gonna stay over here. I don't see him.
Keep behind trees. Come
Yeah.
towards you.
Oh, he burned a super.
He's behind you. He's dead. All right. I died, but I killed him. So. Oh no.
He's what?
They might get it.
Oh,
We can't
his
get
freaking
across.
orb, like didn't hit the ground like I thought he did. It's very
Allies
sad.
headed to the other side.
Yeah.
I can get the.
Couple kills on them, and we'll get a
Opposing
huge
team's
lead.
about to win.
No, we didn't kill
I got a
him.
call.
No.
Enemy team melted their primeval.
Man, that was a good competition right there.
Where's my?
Oh man, it's my.
Did I not get my freaking legendary?
I got mine, so it probably just went to your store.
Oh.
Can't believe it was a 90 though. It's so silly.
What do we do now? My engrams are full again. Holy cow.
Hit the tower.
Yeah, we need.
Sure. Yeah.
We can do Iron Banner and get 2 Pinnacles for 3 matches.
Sure.
Sure.
Whatever.
I guess I'll do some Iron Banner. I guess. Gonna have to go cancer mode though.
I'm not gonna lie. Iron Banner, the new game mode, one of the worst game mode ever.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I like I said, I just want the Iron Banner back where it was just sweaty PvP.
Yeah.
I don't like the objective thing. I need a good.
Need more upgrade module.
Yeah, I probably need some of those as well. Oh, I need to do some.
Guardian.
A transaction to
Do you not
make,
give- oh, yeah,
Guardian?
that's right. You don't pick up missions from him anymore.
That's not bad.
Alright, let me know when you guys are ready.
It'll just be a second. I have lots of engrams I need to just burn real quick and just walk away from.
I'm good to go.
That will be in a second.
Nice shooting out there.
Just give me my catalyst. Oops.
Checking. Sign, please. Acknowledged.
Crate. Don't care about you. I already have a good crate. Wait, where's my pinnacle? Oh, it's the.
Oh, right. I completely forgot. Guardian games is coming up.
God.
Completely
Oh, the
forgot.
hunters are gonna win again. I have to defeat targets with this thing now? Come on. Lame. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Yoo.
I need a good arc SMG or rifle. That's purple.
You said ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Do I have any? I don't think I have any Iron Banner things to put on. Oh well.
Um,
No, I can't do that. It's the one problem I have with playing with the... Because I can just run my non-hunger. It's fine.
ask. Pinnacle. No. Yep.
Volt shot threat detector.
Iron Banner.
Iron Banner. Someday it'll load in.
This game does leave you on a black screen for a very long time.
Because somebody out there has a bad PC, so I feel bad for
Ball
them.
Warriors
Or like an incredibly high ping.
I can think of no better example than you.
Oh
Where's
shoot,
the
I
bad
didn't have
guys?
my grenade loader on.
You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
Oh, I just got like 2 achievements. Sweet. Just for
Zone
capturing a zone.
advantage is yours.
gonna be great.
Zone B captured.
Triumph.
Ooh. Shit.
Taking C, taking C. Oh, I'm frozen. Gotta love it. Love being stasis.
C
Really
next.
fun. Love not being able to move. Give me some merc treads.
Did I almost capped it? It didn't
Opponent
give me the
claimed
thing.
Zone C.
Apparently.
Oh, they're moving at the group. Oh god.
Yep. The way to do it.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Get off of me.
On B.
Can't believe I'm playing Iron Banner. It just feels dirty.
2 pinnacles though, you know?
Nah. It used to
Pretty
be
worried.
four pinnacle. I'm sad. I'm sad they got rid of 2 extra pinnacle. Could have been
Yeah.
4. But no.
Wait, how are we getting 2 really quickly again?
Because you get them for playing 3 matches of Iron Banner and 3 for playing just multiplayer, basically.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
It's a good nade. No way we lose A.
Oh, I got no time to explain. Sweet. That's probably the.
Oh, this gun is
play there.
ass in Iron Banner. Nope. That's terrible.
I'm switching to my scout rifle since they're using no time to explain.
I'll call you later. No time to explain. Oh my gosh.
I'm stuck. What game? What is the problem?
Never be okay with
It's like
shotguns.
freaking New World. Can't make a step. Like, I don't know what it is with New World. They literally cannot make a functional step to save their life. Two of them killed after I died. That's the
We
best.
try to take C, and we get
Wither
the wolf
Horde is
crying.
amazing. They're gonna take. Oh, they nice.
I took it.
Why didn't they announce it?
I don't know. Oh.
Ah.
I need to run.
No
not
way
I need to
you
run
didn't.
This guy. Capture the
Got
high value
ass.
zone.
Oh my
There's
god.
a
this
well on the
game,
point if you
dude.
just stand on it.
Where the hell? Ah! Don't come at me.
Come at me, bro.
I put a grenade right where he
Yep.
was gonna go. That was Wunderbar.
10 seconds.
I don't even care that I'm doing horrible. Being cancer with the Wither Horde is so much fun.
Oh my god, the shotgun, dude.
Another hunt will come soon.
That's good points. That's
Yep. well done.
good points indeed.
Zone A captured. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Oh, there's a tornado going through the middle.
Yep, I definitely got caught.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Basis. Kinda good, man.
Man, I forgot BXR, how broken BXR is.
Don't let there be heavy. God. It's okay if people have to aim their guns. It's okay. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not playing.
Yeah.
Don't lose A, teammate.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna
left.
lose A.
Sound tactics
I'm
so
gonna
far.
take it back.
Zone A lost.
High value.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
Yeah,
That was a really good grenade, actually. I threw. No, why is there so many of them and not us? What?
High value zone. Ooh. Heavy.
Oh, crushed by the pod. Sweet. I wasn't even there.
Oh, what? I've
Definitely
never
out
seen
of the
that
pod.
before.
Definitely out of the pod.
Dude, take shotguns, take heavy out, man. Just make everything like aiming, dude. So annoying. There's no skill. Oh, we're just slowed, I guess. Both of you get out of here.
They have a bubble. Don't even bother.
If only, oh, damn! What the hell just happened over there?
Ten seconds.
Oh, tornado.
Yep, I ran straight away from it.
The flames have gone cold.
We did get some points from
Alright,
that, so.
get on. Get gone. No one likes you.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
They're taking A, what? Bro, they can't take A and C,
Claimed
come
Zone
on.
A.
Oh, he's got a shield, lovely. Oh,
3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have
That was
them.
a really good night. Wow.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I want to move, please.
Shotgun to the face. This round's taking forever.
Zone
Yep.
B lost.
What did the points go to?
Fortunately, keeps going
150?
back and forth.
125.
Probably.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
125.
gotta get a second point, or they're gonna. There we go. Nice, good job.
Ah, shotgun to the face.
Nice.
Opponent claimed Zone A. You've almost
go
won.
protect C.
But don't let up. They won't.
I'll have B here
You
momentarily.
captured Zone B. Zone advantage is
Where's
yours.
that? Yeah.
Pulse was good when you hit him in the head.
Ah, you ain't taking C. Nah.
Uh-huh. We
No.
win.
Ow.
What? I got tethered.
Undeniable.
How many people are gonna die after?
I can't move.
I've been
If
hosting a banner for the
Only
Cabal on
60
Kyle's
I am
staging ship.
banner
They're
drops.
ferocious warriors, but they're no iron.
The last
Well,
I am banner.
Not
Fill the seraph codes up. We gotta go run some more seasonal. Let's do it right now.
Yeah.
Didn't take long.
Nah. Ah, shit. Goddamn.
Either stasis or void subclasses.
Yep.
Yep.
It was. Oh, okay. I'll switch then. Not that. Crap. I could have gotten three pinnacles. Finally saw somebody that had the same ship as me, so I changed again. See how long this one lasts. The last one, that was a long time. It was almost 7 months. I think this one came from a prime drop, so we'll see how long.
Iron Banner.
Not this map? Oh.
Oof. Running revision 0, huh? Look at that big old gun.
Good. Headshots.
The match has begun.
Fare yours well. Reach for the
Capture Zone C.
stars.
It's a wrong franchise.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
There's not enough room.
Zone B captured.
Oh boy.
Zone
Wow,
I had a
wow,
good nade,
they're-
though.
They are really coming lethal.
I had a really good nade.
I was about a half second from dropping another Wither Horde on all of them, but the guy punched me to death first.
He's on the point. I can't hit him.
Wither Horde on the point. On the point to protect it.
Getting that triple cap, baby.
Yeah, nice.
Babies.
Kill clip.
You.
Give me that nice kill clip.
Oh, I got picked off from the side. Thanks for watching my back, Josh.
Huh?
So much for getting them headshots.
What?
You got a kill.
Got a lot of
Zone
kills.
C lost.
But you didn't kill a guy
Stop
that killed
using
me.
shotguns.
Opponent claimed Zone
He's
C.
one shot. Whoever. Thank you.
Coming to see.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage.
Whoa.
Press
Yep.
on.
Definitely got slideways right into a shotgun to the face. That's the best. It's my favoritist part of the game.
I use shotguns. I don't like to aim with my gun.
Well, he killed me, but he's dead. He's dead to my wither horde. So.
I'm gonna go for C while they're focused.
There's Mr.
Oh,
Slider.
never mind. I'm
over
gonna
here.
die. He's hiding. There's a lot of them here, actually. That guy should have killed me faster, I'll be honest. Thank you. I left him really low.
C is swarming. Several
We can
of them on
triple
C.
cap these guys. They made the respawn timers a lot faster. So it's harder to triple cap, which is probably a good thing. It's just... I didn't know.
Their end approaches.
He's one shot. We can finish him. Oh my god. But dude, like... why don't we do that?
Oh, time to get the medal. Ah, the medal's gonna be. Ah, well, that. Wait.
That needs to do more damage.
Man, I cannot like find a groove here.
Gotta get.
Dude, he's hiding in the corner, bro.
The game is spawning
Jesus
me right in
Christ,
front of the
dude.
enemies now. Bungie hates me. I must have done something mean.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my god. Well, 2 more matches, Josh.
10 seconds.
Get out of here.
Another hunt will come soon. Your opponent pulled ahead. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured.
Hey, that's a ton of people come to you, Josh.
He's
I
low.
know.
He's super low. Of course, he ults. Where is he? There he is.
2 down. Back
Backing off.
down.
Got one.
He was the
One in
one.
our spawn.
Zone B lost.
Ow.
Headed to A here.
How did they
Opponent claimed Zone
respawn
B.
all Hey, hey.
Tornado needs to stay away.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Zone advantage is yours.
Teammate, no, man. Oh my god, dude.
That thing does that much
Captured Zone
damage.
B.
Good
Zone A
lord.
lost. Zone C
Exilus
lost.
Truge.
Opponent
My.
claimed Zone
Ah.
A.
Shotguns.
I definitely
So
got
bad.
that through the door.
So bad. Who enjoys this?
Opponent claimed Zone C.
That's what I want to know.
All of you together, like Iron Lords.
An idiot. He
The
tried to
horde's over
take
there?
my nade. He might come up behind us.
You captured Zone A.
Yeah,
There's
behind
one on the
us by his
stairs, too.
shotgun.
No,
Warlock's
denied.
power
Good job.
is a
Yeah,
fearsome
mine with I dropped her with her down there as well, which helped. Ooh, more ammo. No, stop it.
Uh-oh.
He's back to his no time to explain.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was like
That's
a
great.
perfect.
It's like a shotgun with a shield in front. Like, what is that? I can't even see right now on my screen. Whatever he did, like, I literally can't see. Crazy. Gotta break that thing.
Get off me.
Oh.
3 minutes remain.
Someone
Keep
didn't
the
kill their
pressure
guy
on
and
you.
I got touched in the butt for it. Alright, we need points. We need points.
You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
Oh, here it comes.
The fucking missile man, who is dead.
Nice.
Oh.
He's dead. He's dead. That's not. It wasn't good enough, but he's dead now.
10 seconds.
Okay, not bad.
The hunt has ended. All of you together, like
Sad.
Iron Lords. Opponent claimed Zone
Okay.
C.
Can't move. I'm slow. Okay.
Zone A
Nice.
captured.
Got him.
Fucking Exile Truth.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I need to get the in-depth version of the gun.
No
I could
way.
hit my shots with my rifle. That would be good.
Gotta go to B.
B's taken.
Zone B captured.
But they're
Zone
coming.
advantage is yours. You've almost won. But don't let up. They won't.
Going to.
I'm walking away from that guy.
Nope.
Oh,
They're taking it. No.
Zone A lost.
Oh, he has an ult. That's why. Should
I'm
have
on C.
known.
I'm on C by myself.
That's
Eh,
good.
1 minute.
All we need is 1
Victory
point.
is
We should be
within your
okay.
grasp. Fight.
at least 5 points.
Opponent claimed Zone A. You captured
Wanna
Zone
be.
C. Zone advantage is
Oh, we
yours.
have a zone advantage now. Should be good.
Idiot.
Well fought.
Dude, if you can't kill me with your
Well
shotgun, you don't deserve to play.
Look at that. It's top 3.
Woo! Wait, are you actually? Shit.
Congratulations on a hard-fought victory.
Yeah, we were. Oh, damn.
I did not have a good round either, so that's good for us.
My brain was just dead. Except for the maple being good I got. One more, and we're done.
I actually need another one after that because I was dumb and played the first round as an arc.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they don't give you your KDR in Iron Banner because they're dumb.
Oh, that explains it. We fought them like 2 rounds ago, so we fought them again. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the thing. One thing I don't like about Destiny matchmaking is the lobby doesn't change unless you leave it. Right? It doesn't just
Yeah.
find new people to fill in. You know, like.
Yeah. And what you do get for
Well, you get
Pinnacle.
3.
For Pinnacle, because challenge is completed. Oh, but what the other challenges? What? Oh. What are my other challenges?
The challenges are in the. It was listed like you just have to mouse over the Iron Banner activity.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay.
These rounds are taking a lot longer.
Yeah. Which no one's enjoy. Yet they somehow decided to make it faster for competitive, but not for Iron Banner.
Only 8.5 levels left to go in the season pass, and then I officially don't care about Destiny until the story comes out. So that'll give me what, 2 weeks, a week? Is it the last 2 weeks or stories?
Yeah, the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, a week and a half.
Which,
But even then, I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna play for a day. I'm gonna do the easy pinnacles and be done. Let's be honest. It's gonna be 5 minutes of story. Here, go listen to this recording of 2 people talking about things that don't matter. Okay, great, awesome.
They matter.
unless they do like a secret mission, then fair enough.
They won't. They're totally phoning it in. An expansion's about to drop. That's what they care about.
Iron Banner.
It's a phone.
I hate this map with a passion.
The trials.
Yep.
Yep.
This map sucks on trials. So awkward.
Especially in competitive for Rift. And I'm like, bro,
Opponent
I
claims
ain't
Zone
playing
C.
Rift
Zone A
competitive.
captured.
Get out of here. Also, I just realized.
Who actually plays Rift?
Yeah. Wait, did I just bonk
Captured
someone
Zone
with
B.
my
Zone
hammer?
advantage
Yeah.
is yours.
Bonk.
Oh,
we go.
I'm gonna die.
Wow, how am I alive right now?
I'm coming, Josh.
I keep missing, thankfully. I just ran in different lines. Wow, that's a
Zone
lot
B
of people.
lost.
Don't have
That
a
is
need for that.
Nope, same.
Opponent claims Zone B.
They're using so much and we're not even there. Funny. Goodness, this lasts a while, huh? Okay, here we go.
Oh, free overshield.
I take it.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Get your goddamn Witherhood out of here.
No. You can't make me.
Hey, got him.
Oh boy,
Going for
that guy's
C.
got heavy. Where did he get that from?
That guy just dropped heavy. Come on, let's trip cap, quick.
Zone A
Yeah.
lost.
Oh, we took too long.
It was very
Zone
close.
C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, they definitely made it for trip cap to way harder.
How did, I definitely put that at his feet.
Yeah.
There's a well on A if you want to get there. And only two guys
That
guarding it.
flank. Got him with the old flanker-rooney. Oh, good. That'll push him out.
Zone
Man, we
C
can't trip
lost.
cap.
Opponent claims Zone C.
It's okay, it'll just trigger
Zone
a fire and then
advantage
it'll be
is
done.
yours.
Days are ruined.
Stop him from coming in that door.
Ah! No! Get me out of
You're
here.
good. Yeah, we got you.
It's gonna be there? Ugh.
They know what
Yep.
they're doing. We're kind of dominating this
The
round,
most
that's
cancer
fine.
place ever.
Yep. Fucking wizard her out of nowhere.
I don't mean I...
Ah!
Oh, there's a bunch. Man, when I get my nade... Ah, they all start looking at me. Jesus Christ.
There's a guy up there with a freaking 30 axiom just killing people, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
10 seconds.
Here comes my Wither Horde.
Bubble. Are we actually gonna
I'm just gonna
mercy
get the
them?
heavy.
Hold on. Are we gonna...
I don't know
We
that
might
we
have-
are.
Next.
We might if we get this point.
Come soon.
Good.
If we triple them, then we will probably mercy them.
Yep.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
It's
Zone
minimum
B
90
captured.
points to
You
mercy.
captured Zone A.
And you have to
Zone
be
advantage is
more than
yours.
double or
I'm
triple.
calling it.
Oh no, they changed it.
Rush them.
Good for them. Oh, I was gonna just blew myself up. That was
Bro,
great.
dude, these
Victory is yours.
Mercy. Yeah, that was fast. Good.
That was a nice quick round.
Yep.
A blowout, a red
The
one
original Iron
blowout.
Oh, I got the
gone,
multi-tool
but I can
catalyst.
see the
Let's
future
go.
is safe in your
I
hands.
didn't realize I didn't have it. I actually love that gun. Nice, 1590 helmet. And it looks all irony. 1590 gloves, let's go. Huge.
No, I got a bond, and I have not gotten any warlock armor beyond that.
Actually, just realized, why is there no class item exotic?
Because it's a wasted slot. I don't even know why they exist.
The Wizen Rebuke. Weird looking.
Get out of here. Get us out of here. We're done.
No, I have one more round.
Remember this guy?
No.
Because I was dumb. I didn't think about it.
Uh,
Because I was going to do most of the round as arc and then switch.
Well, we can get another piece of Pinnacle gear now for playing 4 more.
Okay, guys, it's going to be great.
That's weekly, too.
Ooh. Nope, don't put it on that bond. Where's my good bond?
Oh my goodness. My reach power level 1590 is at 1589. So close. Are any of these seasonal challenges attached to
Iron Banner? No, there's just do rounds. Get wins, score points. Be awesome.
There's one for trials.
one for Nightfall.
Yep. I don't see one for
Iron Banner there is, but there's nothing, any rewards from it.
I need to masterwork a piece of armor. That's stupid. I already have something. So you're gonna force me to do something else.
Yep.
Iron Banner.
Iron Banner.
When will I get that cool animation? I want that cool intro.
Which one?
The one where it's just a ghost. All of our ghosts in the team. I want to see that so bad.
I'm not sure. I have to see it.
Or another rare intro is
Use everything in your power.
It's just you.
Fight and prevail.
Just by yourself, looking for your friends.
We gotta keep mercing them so it's over quicker.
You captured Zone C. Opponent
Sounds good to me.
claimed Zone A.
I'm definitely
They're
gonna
on B.
Yeah.
You get that Granada.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Got him.
You captured Zone B. 2 zones
Nice.
are yours.
Did he die?
Left side.
Oh, he's dead, and his friend
Uh,
might be dead.
That's
Yep,
Yep.
got them both with my grenade. So much cancer.
Zone C lost.
Gosh, again.
Oh, they still took B. It's okay. I'm going back with more with overhead
Zone
ammo.
advantage is yours. Zone C captured. The lead is yours.
Look at this guy hiding.
Zone B
He
lost.
still couldn't. I hate heavy,
Oh.
but I don't want them to get it.
I'm a
Opponent
tiny.
claimed Zone
What?
B.
Oh, that's a very interesting username. I'm a tiny grill.
maybe he is. No, man. How do they
Don't-
keep spawning? Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. At least we got
Opponent
B.
claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. All of
I'm
you
here by
together,
myself.
like Ironborn.
Oh,
I don't know how I lived through that.
Captain America. Woo. We're going to B again. They really want B.
He's one shot. He's healing now.
Too weak.
He's
Eric's
using that
born.
Quicksilver.
Zone B lost.
Eric's born.
Opponent claimed
bastard.
Zone B.
He's climbing and shotguns me. He's doing the animation of climb and shotguns me. One tap.
It's desync, man. That's D2 for you. All kinds of desync.
Nothing but headshots should
Zone
one tap.
C lost.
It's just that simple. Shooters should
Opponent
require
claimed Zone C.
headshots.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have lost that fight.
Zone A captured.
Wow, I just got a triple kill. Okay, that was pretty great.
Nothing like getting
Yo,
punched to death.
yeet.
We should be able to sit on this for free.
Someone's coming in. I'm gonna get him.
No, get out of here.
10 seconds.
They're like, maybe it'll work.
There's someone behind
Oh,
that. Just
Oh, that was probably dumb.
The
That
hunt
was very
has
dumb.
ended.
I'm an idiot.
well, that was easy. Thank you. You saved a friend.
Opponent claimed Zone A.
What gun is this guy using, dude? What is he using?
You captured Zone B.
Nabiaksa?
Opponent claimed Zone C.
Yeah. Aw.
They're just backcapping us.
2 zones are yours.
I'm not against it, just saying.
Zone B lost. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Why did I wait so long?
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's
Where?
a lot of people.
Ed B.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pop my. Oh, they're right there. How'd you, Josh?
Why am I getting shot in the back?
Yeah.
Guys with shotguns, you just know
Zone
because
A
they're,
lost.
they're just like tanking shots to the head because it
Opponent
doesn't
claimed
matter.
Zone A. Zone C captured.
Duality.
That guy ulted on C. Nobody was there. I ran like I was walking
Opponent
away.
claimed Zone B.
Oh, they're gonna triple. Yep. No.
Zone C lost.
Feels like they have more people than we do.
You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
They might.
No. This guy's just hiding. Thank you.
What are you trying to do, Eris One?
Teammate?
God. Ah.
Yeah.
We're just trading at the... Okay.
I guess that's good. Oh, frick, he's just chasing me down. Trying to. He's level 300 just running around with that shotgun.
What a weirdo.
This guy's using
What?
the term.
You got bubble?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. No,
I was
bitch.
waiting for that. I was waiting for that. The one counter.
The one thing that could counter it.
3
The bubble
minutes
has like it has to be inside though, right?
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
trying inside of it.
I got you.
Oh no. You guys aren't letting me play the game. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Hi. Hi. you
Oh,
doing?
hello.
10 seconds.
Try to get on the point for a little bit. Get our 5 points.
Extra blade.
The flames have gone cold.
Hmm.
I'll take it. I'm so sick of shotguns. I
Zone
can't
A
get over how
captured.
dumb it is.
Opponent claimed Zone C. It's almost
just
over. Don't let them
unacceptable.
have it
It's
easy.
so
Opponent claimed
stupid.
Zone B.
Inherently, shotguns is kind of okay because you gotta, you gotta get close. But in this game where you can kill distance,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's the slugs that are the problem. The slugs need to be or nerfed.
Oh my.
Any
Dude,
of
I
the slug
swear to God,
shotguns
they
are
have more
ridiculous.
people than we do. I'm always in 2v1s.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C.
Or we're just dying more.
Opponent claimed Zone A. All of you together, like Iron Lords. You will endure.
Iron companion
Defeat only
gloves.
stops you if you let it.
87.
The Iron Banner is always open to you.
Oh.
Can you go to the tower? Hey, Hey, we're all top 3 on the losing team. Sweet. That's the best.
Should have played one more.
I just need like 9 more, and I'll get another pinnacle, and then 9 more after that. Nope, 4 more rounds, 10 more rounds, 11 more rounds. Nah, I'm good.
What do I need to work on for steel since I'm done with my grind? Still have to do the campaign seal. Oh.
What do you have to do with that?
The Witch Queen, I just need to
Do it on legendary or something?
and get all the crafted weapons and collective obligation. I have to get collective obligation. That just means I'm gonna have to do the raid multiple times. Oh. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I just need. Oh fuck.
Dude, this
That's
trace rifle is stats for all, 1 for all. Holy cow. That's nutsos. That'll fit nicely right into my arc build.
All right.
Bonkers.
Iron banner emblems.
Wow.
The Iron Banner has come,
Pistol.
whether you seek it or not.
Oh, that's trash. Or Iron banner pistol. No, get out of here.
Checking now.
What cipher is this?
Chess piece. Give a crab.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Well, that was a fun night. It's good hanging out with folks again. Oh, do we have... I've got things at the old clan rewards. We did a bunch of clan things tonight.
Lane. I should actually save that for my other characters. Hey. I'll get my... Really been...
Spike, do you play other games, or is it just D2?
I do play other games. I got Wrath.
What can I do?
Lost Ark. Ark Survival.
Ah, Lost Ark, huh?
Yeah.
I want to like that game so badly.
What makes you not like it?
The looting. I don't like the loot system. And the gamba.
That's fair.
I think they... I don't like not being able to earn the stuff that I need. In a timely manner.
That's fair. Yeah.
So let me be absolutely honest. The playing through the story and getting to max level is one of the most delightful experiences I've had in an ARPG for a long time. After that, it was not super fun.
Hey there.
Outriders. Still need to finish Outrider. Goddamn.
I will never play that game.
Hey there.
So bad, man.
It is bad.
I put so many out. Like I went to like end game. I have like ridiculous build and everything. And after I was like, why did I do that? It's so bad.
I'm here.
Apex Legends is getting worse. I'm gonna have to uninstall that at some point.
Yeah, I stopped that a long time ago. It's too bad.
How's it getting worse? Is it just like... just
one
not doing fun things anymore?
For me, I honestly don't know for PC, but they just shut down on mobile. So, and a shit ton of shitty players in Apex, like kill farming and all that crap, and the devs are not doing shit. They haven't updated the game for a good while too. Black Ops 3. Still a great game, but god damn it. I miss multiplayer, even though it's now filled with hackers.
Yep.
That makes me sad. Alien Fireteam Elite. Still need to finish that. And GTFO.
That's a fun game. You gotta be really coordinated though.
I really want to do GTFO with a group, but just I can't find a group to play it.
I have it if you have 2 more people.
If I could just get some freaking heavies, I would be at 1600. I cannot get I cannot get heavies. See if I can just get to... Is there any... I have 1587s that are... No, I have not gotten a single 1586 or above on heavy. Tonight was really... I finally got some armor pieces, but it's just like... I need helmets. Getting gatekeeped by helmets. Oh wait, no, 1586. This might do it right here. can do it. What am I like? $15.99 3/4.
And
$15.99 3/8. Oh, so funny.
one more week then.
Yeah, one more week. 1600 was my tentative goal for Lightfall. I feel like it will be 1610 will be the soft cap.
Alright, they do 50 for soft cap and 10 for Pinnacle.
Oh, so maybe it'll be higher than that then. Maybe it'll be wait, 50? So it'll be 1650 for soft cap then.
Most likely.
But nobody will be that high anyway off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's people that are like what? The hard cap's what, like 1620 or something, right?
Yeah.
So those people are just nuts. I don't even know how they do that. It's like 3 characters and they combine all their pinnacles into one. So there's only one character that's that high. All right, boys. Well, that was fun. It's good hanging out. We should do this every Tuesday. Make a habit of it. Or either Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't care.
That's fine by me.
I enjoy doing D2 with friends. It makes Gambit not horrible.
Yep.
Even Gambit Freelance didn't fix the problem, which makes me sad.
Getting rid of freelance, and I'm like, bro, no.
Why? Why would you get rid of Freelance? That's so dumb. That's the best thing that's happened to Gambit.
Or either playlist, like competitive, PvP and Gambit.
So. Alrighty, boys. That was fun. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Yep.
See ya.
All right, chat. That was a nice, fun evening. Lots of D2 things happened. We had lots of fun. We did things. We got plenty of pinnacles. I think we picked up, what would I finish? Like 1699. So we picked up 4 or 5 solid levels in one night. Did 3 or 4 seasonal levels. So just need 8 to go to finish that. And I'll basically be here the next time I do anything. Other than that, chat, I think that's going to be it. I'll see you around. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit that follow button. Follow me on Twitter. Do all the fun things. If you're watching me on Twitch, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being fun and things. I will catch you later. Bye-bye.